Hey, it's me, Yavin. Welcome to the GV stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. It is currently April 30th, 2025. Perhaps the final day of KotOR. We shall see. Yo, new tier 2. Holy crap. Mason Colette. Thank you for the tier 2 membership. I don't know if you're here in the stream or in the, watching a video somewhere. Okay, something's up with my Switch. Give me a second. Gotta troubleshoot. Well, I don't know what's going on. I just did a Switch system update, and then now it seems to be not working, which the Switch in general is very, very, very particular with when it like shuts off and turns on. It's a weird, weird system. So yeah, now it's just like flat out not recording. Why would that be? Come on, little buddy. I know you can do it. Well, it's like a full-on system update, too. It's like all sorts of weird stuff. Oh, that looks good. There we go. Yeah, the Switch is so weird. It's just like sometimes it just doesn't want to capture for like seemingly no reason. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, first of all, Mason Colette, I don't know if you're in the stream or if you became a member through watching the Oblivion series. This title screen is loud as all hell. I won't go back in time. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, Mason Colette, not sure if you're in the chat or if you just became a tier 2 member through watching the series. But regardless, thank you very much for the tier 2 subscription, which, by the way, any tier 2 peeps out there hearing my voice currently, yeah, we have gone through all the different perks. If you're basically any member, any patron, whatever, I just went through the perks, so make sure to check that stuff, because I did just update it, and you will be getting more perks. And thank you to the people that have been supporting my journey. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, this will probably be the... Well, maybe. I don't really know. I tried to get some sort of sense as to how much was left in this game. I'm not really sure. I didn't want to spoil myself, obviously. But, yeah, it seems to be that there's, like, a weird disparity of information in terms of how much is left for KotOR. So, I don't know. This may or may not be the finale. I'm not entirely sure, is basically what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, we did all of the Korriban stuff, and we need to head back, and I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of cutscene because we have not even seen where our party is. I don't know where they are, so maybe these people right here are going to talk to me. Sith apprentice.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. What's up, Benjamin? Tackett. Hello, hello, hello. Being blind and gaming. Yeah, I got you, Lincoln Pop. Yeah, it's always something that makes me happy to see, like, to help anybody that, you know, has vision issues. And, you know, I try to be descriptive with my playthroughs, so... yeah, I'm always glad to to help out. But I'm just naturally descriptive, so I mean, it's not like really an intentional thing on my part. Bum, bum. But yeah, if that works, that makes me happy. Okay, I am Revan. I have killed the master. You must bow down before me. I don't know what you're talking about. I am Revan. I have killed the master. You must bow down before me.
You lie! You could never have killed the master.
Yeah, one nitpick I do have is I do really wish, like, with these persuasion checks, they would just flat out tell you if they were, like, impossible. I'm assuming that that's impossible, because, like, we have super high charisma, and we are literally, you know, we were telling the truth there. So I do kind of wish they wouldn't trick you by being like, persuasion, but, like, it seems like a lot of them you cannot literally pass, you know? This is your last chance. Bow down or die.
You are not Revan. Quick! Attack the traitor!
But
Alrighty.
even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
Yeah, okay. Unnamed Sith. Yeah, I'm certain you're going to be the new Dark Lord of Korriban. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. William Stevens, I do know that you are in the chat, so thank you very much for becoming a member. Very much appreciated. Yeah, today is the last day of April, by the way, so we will count any support shown towards the stream towards our Maverick's incentive. Probably the first or second one, basically. I'm probably going to shoot to have, like, maybe 10. I don't know. Just want to make it fun, balanced, whatever. But anyways, yeah, today is the last day, so any support shown to the stream will go towards the Maverick's, like, first or second at most incentives, basically. So thank you very much, William and Mason. Let me do some addition really quick here. And I am keeping track of this, just FYI. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighty. Enjoy the early videos. I just did the Slaughterfish quest actually in today's recording, so if it helps, mine was definitely just going to the next Slaughterfish. I just had to kind of find it. I don't know if, like, over time it fixed itself or whatever, but it does seem to just track. You want to go from thing to thing and wait for the quest marker to update. So I was able to do it. It was confusing, though, because I couldn't remember how the original was, pretty much. What's up, Oliver? Welcome in. Yeah, sure you'll be the new Darth Revan. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we killed Uthard, we killed, what's-her-face, super easily. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be the ones to do it. Yeah, okay. Entrance to the Academy. Goodbye. Yeah, when NPCs think they're the main character, exactly. Utter fools. Utter fools. They dare. Oh god, we gotta kill the entire Academy now? Okay, well, I'm down for that. Let's just do the classic Force Storm. Let's gather your party before venturing. Huh? I think that's HK right there. Oh yeah, our party's here now. Sit, teacher. I will be the teacher today.
Noise efficiency at its best. Illumination required.
Come on. Come on. Don't make me use Force Heal. Okay, hold on. How are you guys not dying? Come on now. Can't believe they actually had a shot there. Insanity. Droid efficiency at its best. Yo, what's up? Tried it, bam. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Droid efficiency at its best. How long did the Slaughterfish quest take? Do you remember when this game came out on the first Xbox console? I do remember, like, seeing it. but I never played it. At the time on the original Xbox, I'm trying to remember what I was playing, because I did have an original Xbox. Crimson Skies, when party member killed... Well, okay, what are you doing all the way up there, dude? We're like back here. That's what you get. Yeah, Crimson Skies when Xbox Live first released. Halo, definitely. Halo 1 and 2, I think, and then 3 was on the 360, right? But yeah, I never played KotOR. I don't know why. I guess I just wasn't a Star Wars fan, ultimately. And how long did the Slaughterfish quest take? I mean, you could do it pretty quickly, and you get a great reward from doing it, but for me, it seemed to glitch. I'm not really sure exactly what happened. But I still don't know if it did glitch or not, because even when you do it correctly, it takes a while for the quest markers to jump to each new fish. So I'm not really sure like what exactly was going on with it, but it did eventually... I did figure it out. And also, the quest markers don't lead you directly to the fish either.
Ready,
Master? Like, I had to kind of... It would be here, but then the fish would be here, if that makes sense. So it's a weird quest. It's definitely super weird. But eventually it did work for me. Ba, 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 ba. I love there's just the random screaming and weird whispering. Sith student. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, use your lightning. What the heck? It's so weird when you try to use this up, because if they die, this all goes away. Okay, let's pause that. Let's clear up that. Let's go ahead and use Drain Light.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Droid efficiency at its best. Goodbye. All right, hold on, guys. Don't worry. I'll be right with you. Don't worry. You'll all be killed. It's all good. It's all good. You cannot stand up to Darth Revan. It's not happening. Sorry. Maybe your next of kin, perhaps. I'm like looting this. Okay, so Canderous heals automatically, right? Because of his Mandalorian blood or whatever the heck. Yeah, we could just leave, I suppose, but I'm definitely gonna kill every single last one of these nasty, nasty Sith. Mainly in roleplay because Karatos thinks that they're weak scum. For sure. Yeah, I was a big fan of Halo back in the day. Loved it. Sith Elite Trooper. Oh my god, so many. I like the way you die, Sith. Okay, we got ourselves a level up. Let's go. Persuasion, which again, I do wish Persuasion was a little bit better in this game, because it is fun to complete checks, but some of them just don't seem like you can even do it. Because, I mean, 22 Persuasion has to be a lot, I would imagine. Let's go awareness. Let's go powers. What do we want with our powers? Death Field. Targets all enemies within a 10-meter radius, draining life to heal the attacking Jedi. The damage is 1 to 4 per level of the character to a maximum of 10 levels, 10 to 4 D points. A fortitude save made at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma damage by half. Reduces the damage by half. The character is healed the equivalent of the most damage dealt to any single enemy. This power does not affect droid efficiency. Yeah, it looks like that's what we would want. I'll take that. Cool beans. Alright, so we're gonna clear out this entire Sith base, these little Sith nasties. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 dee, dee, do, do, dee, dee. Bo, ba, ba, do, ba, dee, ba, do, ba, dee. We could just heal Canderous, but I think he's going to be healing like 4 HP slowly but surely. Computer panel, we got this. Yeah, this is the interrogation room, so we're done with that. Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best. Okay, where was that other hallway? Straight ahead. Yeah, again, I don't know if you can duel these people or not. It's kind of weird. They did sound like you could duel them, but we weren't ever able to, so I guess in this way, this is kind of a duel. Ooh, we got our lightsaber man. Let's show. Let's see what you got. Looks like I showed you. Ahaha, 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 ahaha. Credits Crystal Furkron. Juhani Light Arbor. Okay, nobody there. Nobody over there. Yeah, we'll have to go in and mod our lightsaber as well, because I'm sure we have a whole bunch of new crystals to take a look at. Credits an adhesive grenade. And where did this go? That goes back to What's-Her-Face's quarters. So we gotta go down here first. Sith Captain. Hi, will you be the one to do it? Okay, let's try that new Death Field thing. Death Field. Oh. Seems pretty good. Yeah, because that all restores HP too, right? Seems just as good as Force Storm, basically. Frag Grenade and Repair Kit. And then Uthar Wind's Room, which we might be able to go into now. Locked and no way to bash it, unfortunately. Okay, I was wondering if we could get some super duper special thing from that. Bum 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 bum. Let's go this way. Anybody there? Nope. Container is empty. Let's go down this way. There was like one more guy we were supposed to duel, I do believe. We might have killed him in the slaughter. I'm not sure. There was like one other guy that said he would duel us, but he ain't there. So I'm just going to assume he is dead. Alright, then let's check the quests. The Hermit in the Hills. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no way to complete this, which is weird because it cuts you off once you get a certain amount of prestige. So I'm not sure if there is or is not a way to complete that or not. Okay, map note to Dresh Day. So I think that's where we're headed. Back to dresser for you. Sith Academy Guard. What is up, buddy? Maybe you're gonna be the one. Don't think so, though. Alright. Level up for HK, which we want to go repair, because Canderous also has demolitions. So, yep, we'll go demolitions for Canderous.
What?
It's so funny leveling up non-Jedi. It's just like a couple of stat ups and that's it. It's over. Would you ever do a Halo playthrough either on stream or video? I have done a Halo playthrough on video. Fun fact, which I can link if you just give me a second. Gotta find it though. It's like, I think the second channel is the one that has all the weird stuff, and I always forget about everything on there. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Yes. So I'll put this in the YouTube chat. So I did do a Halo playthrough some time ago. But I do honestly want to go through the whole suite. I don't know where it would be. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what exactly I want to do with the second channel. I was thinking of just literally, like, hey, whatever I feel like doing, I'm just going to put up on that second channel since we have enough stuff going on the main channel. So, yeah, I do kind of want to roll through, like, the entire Halo like series again. It's been too long, and I used to love Halo back in the day.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I do have an entire playthrough of yeah, Halo 1, at least, on that channel. Did you know that the same guy composed this game in Skyrim? Yeah, I think I did know that. Somebody mentioned that at the beginning, right? Jeremy Soule? It's kind of crazy, actually. Jeremy Soule did KotOR, too. So weird. But he did a great job. Not surprised. Okay. So I'm guessing we're done with Korriban. I don't even know if there's literally anything else we can do. I mean, we could sell stuff, but honestly, in this game, you tend to get really, really powerful very quickly, it would seem. So I'm assuming we're just done. I don't know. Unless someone, like, spawns that's new or something. Just a bunch of Zerka shops and random things. Oh, moly. Freaking love that alert. Yo, Lincoln Pop coming in with the Tier 2 membership. Thank you very much, Lincoln Pop. Yeah, anybody that's signing on as a member and a Tier 2 member, or basically anything, if you're a patron, a Twitch subscriber, a member, Tier 2, whatever it is, make sure to check your perks, because I did go through and add a bunch of stuff. And obviously, I don't want to pressure anybody, but at the same time, I do try to make it fun for everybody, so thank you very much, Lincoln, for the Tier 2 membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the early videos, my dude. Okay, so I guess we're going to Yavin now. Don't think there's anything left to do on Korriban. Here we use samples of Bastila's theme on Skyrim's track. Whoa, really? I'm gonna have to like look up a comparison of that, because I don't know what Bastila's theme is, but I know Skyrim's you know, soundtrack like the back of my hand. So I'd like to see if I could notice it, basically. What up, Mission?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
So I don't know. Should we like talk to these companions? I don't even know if it matters. Some of them seem to have quests while others don't. So I don't know how it works. Like in BioWare stuff, typically you go through their whole thing, you get their quests, you do it. Like in Mass Effect, it's like hugely helpful in like Mass Effect 2 and 3 to go through the companion, get all their dialogue, do their side quests, get their perks. So I have no idea if there's any point outside of just lore. We do have like 3 quests in our inventory for like Canderous, Bastila, and Juhani, but not anybody else. So I don't know. Is it worth, or should we just move on, maybe? Make a security spike. Play Pazak. I want to talk about your brother.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother. More than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Buppy poo poo. That alert made me jump. It's a sick alert, if I do say so myself. I'll let me some Hollow Knight. Well, I really appreciate it, Lincoln. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the early videos. Yeah, there's some good episodes of Oblivion coming down the pipeline. I'm trying not to overwhelm everybody. I know some people say like they want literally everything that I have currently, but I think that would be a bad thing, because I know me. Like if I just am watching a content creator and they upload like a ton of crap like all at once, I tend to just burn out on it. So for my enjoyment and for the viewers' enjoyment, I'm trying to like, you know, release it at a good pace. But yeah, if you remember, enjoy the early videos. There's some good episodes coming down the pipeline. I'm excited for people to see. If I ever see your brother again, he's a dead man.
Can't say I blame you, but I'll be honest. I doubt you'll ever see Griff again. I don't even know if I'll ever see him again. Like all good con men, he knows how to disappear. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
Okay, well, our character definitely wants to put an end to this guy, I would say. There's a quest for Karth, but you can't do it. Yeah, so is it literally just the 3 quests in our inventory then, I'm assuming? There is a point to talk to them? I mean, I like their characters, I just don't want this whole stream to be dialogue, basically. Because I would like to finish this today if we could. I still hate that core slime's guts.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Cool. Well, yeah, he still screwed me over, so we will kill him if he shows up. Just so you know, Mission Veo. Bazak, nothing. And then, do you know anything about the planet we're on? Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I don't know anything about Korriban, but I get a bad feeling in this place. If there's such a thing as an evil planet, this is it. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm so glad they put like a dark side planet, because that was really cool to see. Also, we'll need a new series to watch now that this is coming to an end. I asked in the comments of a previous stream about redoing the Fable playthroughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do after this ends. I was trying to figure it out, because I was like, we could just go straight into KotOR 2. I mean... Yeah, because basically the plan now was we were going to do Mavericks, obviously, if Oblivion Remastered was not a thing. Then it was a thing, so I'm trying to, like, basically record throughout this month and also get into June, because I'm visiting my family in June, so I would like to have, like, a steady supply of videos for everybody to watch going into June. So, I'm going to basically take all of May to record a ton of Oblivion, do as much as I want to do with it, which will carry me into June, and then go spend time with my family, and then come back and do Mavericks 2025 in July, and then stream every day in July. Which means we basically have now until June to play whatever, pretty much. So, KotOR 2 could be a thing. I mean, we could also do, yeah, Fable. I don't know. I was wanting to do other BioWare stuff, too. Dragon Age Origins, that sort of stuff. A lot of, also just like Oblivion mods too. A lot of potential. Yeah, of course, Lincoln, no problem. I mean, I'm just a descriptive guy in general, so it works out. No, we're good, Soulstare. It's all good. We're in sync. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Okay, have it your way.
Hey
there.
We got dark side points there. Yeah, and there's still more stuff here. You just got to go back through a dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do it for the ones... Maybe we'll do it for our companions this playthrough, and I'll save all the other dialogue for, like, a different playthrough when I use these other people.
Okay.
If there is any, like, quests, let me know. But if it's just, like, lore and dialogue, I think we'll save most of it, because, like I said, I don't want this entire stream to just be literally dialogue. So, we'll do the people that have the quest, which is Canderous Ordo.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
I don't think we got this dialogue, right? But I kicked your tail so badly?
Yeah, you did. You were a great warrior, Revan. A great general. There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. The Republic's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor. Only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
What is a basilisk? I don't know what that means. Some Mandalorian thing. And you eventually came to Taris.
Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
Yeah, I would say so. Opponents who could easily kill us? No. You're a worthy companion. I think this is like literally one of the only people KotOR respects in this entire game so far.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
What are you gonna give me your quest, bro? It's like we're at the end of the game, as far as I can tell. Do you know anything about this world?
Korriban is a Sith world, that's for sure. I mean, just look at this place. Rumor has it that the leader of our clan at the time, Mandalore, did go down. They say the Sith performed terrible magics here. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
Terrible magics. Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need?
I think we're good. Bye, Canderous.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Journal entry update. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. Maybe we still have to get to, like, the final planet or whatever.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Gotcha. Thanks, Brew. That question will be answered in KotOR 2. The Basilisk. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't know what that is. Okay, let's do the modding on our lightsaber. So, what did we get? Crystal violet, blue, yellow, green, red. I think those are all the same. Crystal opila. Okay, I gotta remember these new crystals we got. Attack bonus and keen. Bolt deflection, energy. I don't know, like, what would be considered the best here. Fond. 1d6 extra. Luxum. Good against droids for Kron. Droid. Energy special. Huh? Bonus versus racial group droid 2d6 energy special. It's hard to tell what even some of this stuff means. Stun, that's the stun one. Sigil. Yeah, I mean, unless there's just something that's like insanely good. You gotta be light side here, so I'm not even gonna... Ooh, dark side 1d8. Bludgeoning damage bonus physical. Ooh, okay. That one's pretty good. There has to be a dark side version of that, right? That's pretty rude if they only give that to the light side people. Alright. Alright, we should be fine. Honestly, we could min-max, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. Okay, so then the other one was Juhani, and then also Karth, was it? What up, girl?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I don't know. I don't know how to get your freaking quest. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Well, in case we get a quest out of it, yeah, it's going to be boring. Yes, continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years.
We might have done this.
On my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
KotOR? Oh yeah, they're literally like cat hars. Was it bad there?
Bad enough that Jedi rarely came to that place. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Typical childish naivete.
Allow children their innocence while they still may have it. I was not so innocent, but I too was affected. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
So what did you do?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
How to activate his quest? There's like something you have to do? I mean, if I'm not going to figure it out, yeah, you can tell me. Unless it's just something that's going to happen naturally, like once we get to the last planet. We're going to go to the Yavin. Yeah, we were going to do that before the final thing. Yeah, I do like Fable. I mean, I kind of like what you're describing, Trident Bam, to just have, like, completed playthroughs again, like the old days with the GV Stream Archive, which they'll be saved here on the live tab forever and forevermore. So, yeah, I would like to kind of redo Fable again. Yeah, that could happen. I don't know. I'll just have to think about what I want to do next, basically.
How may I be of assistance? What is it?
We would never say this. Are you doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
You're too fragile, Juhani.
I am. I try to be strong, as one of my people should. But I know I am still weak inside. I have been thinking about myself, about KotOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time. If the taint cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here? You know, I don't think I really care very much. I don't know. It's hard to tell, like, if we could even do this as a dark side dude. I don't even know. Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Great, another mouth to feed.
I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. You will see just how valuable I am.
Okay. I don't know how to get your quest. Thank y'all for the subscriptions, by the way. Okay, so Canderous. He might find worthy opponents. You might try to talk to him more later. So maybe it's just like you're supposed to fly to a different planet. Juhani, she hopes that your actions will prove yourself in the future. I have no idea if that's a thing or not. And then Bastila, which obviously will happen eventually. Is there something else with the Hermit in the Hills? I'm assuming this is just glitched because it says you get prestige with Master Uthar, who is dead. Long dead. Return to Master Uthar, and then this too. Yeah, weird. So I guess we'll just head to Yavin. If we're missing anything, feel free to let me know because I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to tell. No going back and no companion quest could be completed. Well, can we do Juhani's or Canderous's? Because I don't really know how to trigger it unless we just go to a different planet and like we get another update, basically.
Incoming fighters!
Incoming fighters! Okay, we got 2 left. So hard to tell where they are, man, every time. 3 left, actually. Yeah, this minigame's weird, because, like, if they come at you from below, you just have to sit there and take it. There's, like, nothing you could even do. Would, like, you know, if they fly under you, maybe, like, drop some sort of... If they, like, fly under you, maybe there's, like, some button you can press, like, to drop a bomb on them or something. Something to make it a little more, like, you know, doable. Because otherwise you just sit there as they're, like, hitting you. You can't hit them. Trick where you need to pass certain checks by talking to him. Does he say anything new now?
Yeah, what do you... Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough. A real war. There any... Your choice.
Well, yeah, I'm not really sure how to trigger his other I mean, I thought we tried to talk to him at least a decent amount, but... Yeah, well. Yeah, what's up, Ghost Ninja? Welcome in. Do you have any interest in Borderlands 4? Yeah, I'll probably watch it. Do you know when it is? I was a huge fan of Borderlands 2 back in the day. It's one of those weird series where, like, I don't know if it would hold up for me in terms of my enjoyment now, but I was a big fan back in the day. So I'm excited. I enjoyed Borderlands 3, but it wasn't a Borderlands 2, so maybe with Borderlands 4, they'll kind of get back to where it was. But yeah, if I am free during the time of it. 5 p.m. East today. Well, you're back. I was just taking a look at a few new things I thought you might like, and Oh. How did you get in here? We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us talk doesn't mean we can't. And your own stealth units have proven most effective. Okay, I was hoping something would happen here. So yeah, it keeps updating each time we go to the different planet. Is that today, Ghost Ninja? 5 p.m. East, so that's literally in 12 minutes. If it's today. Save the game, reload the same file, talk to him over and over again. Take him with you on Korriban or Manan. Same with Juhani. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's doable. We could do that. I was hoping it was something like that. Leave now! I think not, human, not this time. We're here to teach you a lesson, Suvam, and you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes. Okay, well, I mean, okay. If you want to give it a shot, you Trandoshans. I was hoping this would turn into something, because I wasn't sure if this was the thing or not. Oh, he's like way over here. No. Go for this guy.
Here it is!
Whoa, okay. They're dealing a lot of damage. Is HK dead? He's on the ground, he has 0 HP, but I don't know if he's just falling down or not. But I think he has like 1 HP. Hoo boy! Okay, so we need to go to... Where is my stuff? I think HK is still alive with like 1 HP. It was this, right? This is like the life support? I think it's that. Oh yeah, and that instantly heals him too. Epic. Okay, then Mr. Car Atos. Alrighty. Well, that is a little scary. So, what are their HPs at? Oh my god. Wow, there's so many of them here too. Ooh boy. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a death field. We'll just keep spamming those. With HK, you need to do a shield. Yeah, do the shield. With Canderous, you also need a shield. Guess we only gave him the Juhani dueling shield. There we go. Okay. Go back to car. Break. We need to kill at least one of these.
That'll show you.
Efficiency at its best.
Okay, Jesus Christ, man. They're like perma-stunning me or something. All right, construction kit. There we go. And then go to Canderous. Go to... Do that. Go to car. Do that. Okay. Then go to HK. HK, we need to get one of these guys killed. Saved? What does that mean? Trandoshan. So, okay. So these guys are fighting car in the middle. So we need to do Master Power Blast on this dude. Actually, probably just go for the... Where's the flamethrower? Ba, ba, ba. Didn't we have a flamethrower? What? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, just do that. And then Canderous Ordo. Highlight this dude and do 4 Master Power Blasts. Okay, go back to car. Break.
This is what I live.
Jesus, they're like just melting here. Whoo, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, construction kit. Life support. Yeah, it's one of these things where we need to, like, literally kill just one. What does saved mean? Who is that? Oh, Saved? Is his name Saved or Saved? I'm confused. All right, we got to kill this guy so KotOR can start doing some other stuff. Okay, you guys need to get this guy killed, man. They're just, like, knocking me on the ground, like, constantly or something. I'm not even sure what they're doing. Okay. Break.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
They're just, like, stunned. They're not doing anything.
Here it
in the back
is.
Okay, that's one dead. Jesus. All right, let's get these guys in the back. Holy freaking moly, dude. Okay, so Mr. KotOR, let's go do... We have no more of that, so we'll do... Okay, this guy's closer to death, so clear out those. Do 4 of those. Then, yeah, they're just, like, on the ground constantly. I don't even know what these guys are doing, but this seems BS as hell. All right, go.
Die!
There we go. Okay. Good. Then, master power attacks. Good, good. Whittle him
This is what I
down.
live for.
Good. All right, how many are left? We got one guy way back there, then we got this guy. Why did it say save? I guess he made a save, but I thought his name was Saved or something. Okay, down he goes. And then this guy, we still have no force points, which sucks because he's going to use heal. Droid efficiency at its best. Get this guy, cut this guy down to size. Come on. The misses, man. This late in the game, we're still missing all the time. Woo! All right, and then you. Can you stand against us, Trandoshan? Hit him, come on. Yeah. All right, that was the hardest fight of the game so far, by far. Those Trandoshan scum, they couldn't get more of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I'll have time before they send someone else to investigate, maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere else. Thank you for the help, at least I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing now. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. Okay. Whew, that was rough. Bum, bum, bum. When RPing Dark Side, yeah. I know, that's always the issue with those sort of things. 20 minutes of gameplay. I'll catch up on it later. It would have been cool to stream it, but it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I'll watch it later for sure. Yeah, what's up, MegaWolf446? Thanks for watching. Glad you liked the content. We took him down, but that was tough. That was definitely the hardest fight in the game thus far. Okay, so he says we get unique stuff now. Damage immunity, 100% versus cold, fire, and sonic. And it's upgradable. Environmental bastion armor. So that's pretty good. That might be good for Canderous. Light exoskeleton, shadow armor. Nope, heavy exoskeleton. That's pretty good too. Defense bonus, max dex bonus. So this would be good for Canderous, right? Constitution and strength. Assault blade. Mantle of the Force? The hell is this? Oh, it's a lightsaber upgrade item. Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by Suvam Tan from pieces found in the ruins of Exar Kun's temples on the fourth moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of unknown origin. It is not known or if it was used by Exar Kun or was just uncovered when his temples were destroyed. Okay. The mantle is a crystalline lattice resembling a lightsaber crystal. Warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for Force-sensitive individuals, leading to the idea that the original artifact may once have been a powerful tool of the Sith. So, what does this do? So, do you have to, like, have this and this combined? I'm confused. So it's a mod for the lightsaber, but like it doesn't say that it does anything. Though its origins have been lost, the legendary artifact known as the Heart of the Guardian was instrumental in the founding of the Guardian Order of the Jedi. Nothing further is mentioned in any Jedi archive. Yeah. Magnificently shaped lightsaber crystal of unknown composition. All known lightsaber crystals seem to have a strange resonance. Oh, is this just like a color? With the Heart of the Guardian, their properties being altered or enhanced when in close proximity to it. Additionally, energy focused through the heart results in a beam of unique clarity and color. Secret buffs based on upgrade crystals. This is why... Oh, I see. Gotcha, J Science. So question to the chat. Should I buy both of these or one? I definitely want these, but I don't... Are they both colors? Which means I could only use one, right? But if we get Bastila back in, we could give her one of these, but I don't know if that's possible. So without spoiling anything, should I buy both of these or just one? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section below. That gives you a ton of stuff. Mind affecting and poison saves all +1. Dex and blaster bolt. Dex, bonus weapon. Skill awareness +10. Dex +2. Droid upgrade class 3. I think this is better. Defense bonus 13. Awareness. And then this is a level 2 flamethrower. What's up, Spirit? Welcome in. 1 because you use a double blade. Both their colors, but I'll stop there. Whoa,
I
that's
embark. God bless you, Austin, and also with you.
And also with you. Yo, JCR Spartan, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Welcome back. That was like that was one of those weird little alerts there. I didn't even see what that said. But thank you very much for the Prime sub for a whopping year. Thank you. May God also with you, may God be. The rest would be a spoiler. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, we'll buy both of these crystals then. Sure. And these were like DLC too. Or cut content or whatever the heck. Mantle of the Force. Buy. Heart of the Guardian. Buy. Now, I guess I should just literally sell everything. But the problem is I don't know if we're going to get Bastila back. And then it's like I don't want to sell the stuff that I would give her. You know what I mean? It's kind of... It's tricky balancing inventory in this game. Security spikes, computer, Queldroma robes. Okay, so we can give that to Bastila, actually. Dark Jedi Knight robes are useless. We'll sell those. Master robe also is useless. Combat suit. Darth Brandon's armor. What does Canderous have right now? We'll keep that, because it's unique. Masasi ceremonial armor, immunity to critical hits. Sinagar war suit. If it's not like amazing, I'm just gonna sell it. Davix war suit, don't even care. Powered light battle armor. Battle armor. Durasteel heavy armor. Mandalorian battle armor. Stun baton. Nagasata. Whoa. Apparently this is the best weapon in the game, but we're not really going to use it because nobody uses regular swords. Silverline sword, Mission's vibroblade, Baka's ceremonial blade, Achani foil, Gino Haradan poison blade ×2. How do we get another one of that? What? Vibro sword, short sword, bunch of lightsabers, double-bladed lightsaber, double-bladed lightsaber. No, that was Bastila's. Ah, oh, crap. Maybe I could buy it back. That was definitely Bastila's. Whoopsie. Okay, blaster pistol, Karths, Gino Haradan, Zabrik, heavy, Sith assassin, Verpine prototype ion blaster, Bothan droid disruptor, Cinegron carbine. That might be unique. We'll sell all 4 of these. Disruptor rifle, light repeating blaster, heavy repeating blaster, blaster rifle ×3, Mandalorian assault rifle, Sith sniper rifle, so many grenades. All right, yeah, this is gonna be 1,000 years to try to go through all this inventory. Okay, so it looks like we can buy her lightsaber back, hopefully. It was this one. I do believe she had a double-bladed green, didn't she? So I'm gonna buy that back. And then anything else? The only thing would be the armor that he had, and then also yeah, the droid stuff, which may be upgrades here. That may be an upgrade, so I'll buy that. And then also the flamethrower, and then also the stun ray. Droid shield will buy. Droid interface will buy. Mind affecting poison, awareness, dex. Last thing was that one little piece of equipment that he had. Might be an upgrade to Canderous Ordo, so we'll take a look at that real quick too. I think it was a lot of money. It was like 22K or something like that. What was it called? It was this, right? No, it was this? Or we already bought it? Maybe? No, we didn't already buy it. I don't remember what it was. This? This. Yes. 20K. So we'll buy that. Sure. Okay. What up? What do you want? Nothing. All right, bye. All right, now we got to equip everybody up now. Yo, what's up, Haro Kazami? Welcome in. Credits are useless. That's what I figured. Nah, you're good. You're good. Just finished watching your Oblivion series, waiting for more. Hell yeah, well, there will be more every single day. I'm kind of resisting the urge to, like, release literally a new video every single day, like, forever until we beat it. But I'm literally enjoying it so much. I'm like, I literally could just record if I get enough ahead of time to, like, every single day until we do it. It's probably biting off more than I could chew as usual, but I've been having a lot of fun recording it, so there is much more to come. And thank you for watching. I think I found your YouTube originally way back in the day for an Elder Scrolls playthrough of sorts and really got into your Bloodborne playthrough so much that I learned how to 100% it. Nice! Yeah, Bloodborne's amazing. I'm glad to show anybody that game. Get people into the Soulsborne stuff. Bloodborne is so top tier. Again, this is so laughably bad. Like, what? Why? Why do they give you something so bad? I don't understand. As like an end game like reward. It's crazy. All right, so that should be good. And then the shields, and then we've got the robes. I don't think there's anything else we can really wear. And then we've got Brejik's belt. There's got to be something better than this. Reflex +3. Resistance 5. 5 probably doesn't even matter. I'm gonna do a save here. Yeah, that's probably better. And then this thing is, so we're good. Okay, so this is computer use +6. So we're going to do the advanced droid interface there. This is awareness +6. Weapon focus gives you all the weapon focuses. I wonder if that would be better. Awareness +6? Yeah, we'll just give him the weapon focus thing. That's fine. I don't even know if it does anything. Computer use +4 to 6. Security. We would need security. No, we would need computer use. So we'll give him that. Okay, and this is damage bonus +13, so the other thing's 13, so that's good. And then this is a stun ray class 2. This is a gravity generator. Whoa, on hit slow. Ooh. Oh, so I should have just used these. I didn't realize we had these. So we'll give him the gravity generator, and we'll give him the level 3 flamethrower. And he's still got the bowcaster, and he's got the level 3 shield, so that's all good. Then we'll go to Canderous. He's got mind affecting and poison, which is fantastic. He's got critical hits. Yeah, these guys are stacked. Strength +2. That's good too. And then he's got 7543. 7543 light armor versus 9212. I think this was better because he's using ranged weapons or heavy weapons or whatever. And then fortitude +3. Yep. All right. We should be fully decked out.
Sure.
Let's go back. And we got some remains here too. Credits, advanced med pack. Nice. Let's check these remains. Oh, they got a lot of credits too. Wow. Bum, bum. Couple live Oblivion vids. You know what? I was trying to find a way, William, to do like something live with the Oblivion remaster. I was thinking I could just do the mods, because I would like to see some of the mods, sort of modded playthroughs in a live environment. And then I just realized I used to do live episodes back in the day. It's true. I completely forgot about that. The only problem is they would be really ahead of time, I think.
Master?
So like anybody watching would be spoiled.
Why? Sure.
But I could also go do like another side quest sort of thing, and then it would basically be contained, and I would take that and turn it into an episode pretty much. Yeah, I forgot that I used to do that. That could be a thing that we do. Or mods. I was considering mods too. I'm doing a blind playthrough of Oblivion right now, and I'm trying to join the university. Glad the magic's taken more seriously in Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll always defend Skyrim. I think Skyrim gets a bad rap with Elder Scrolls fans when it comes to comparing them. But yes, the magic in Oblivion is so much more fun. I will give Oblivion that. Oblivion has a much better, more interesting magic system, 100%. So happy for you for me. I'm not sure what that was in reference to. I say things and they're literally instantly like out of my head. I don't even remember what I was saying. Did I say something that was like an achievement or something? I'm forgetting. But thank you, Spirit. The first Oblivion 100%. Yeah, we used to do live episodes back in the day. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. Yeah, we definitely could. Like I said, it would only be a spoiler, but if I go and do like side quests, for instance, or more grindy things, you know, it's not going to be much of a spoiler, but people would still want to watch it eventually. What's up, Mike? That's Yavin. It's like a, I don't even understand. It's like a cut content thing. I don't even know when they added that, but yeah, basically like a cut content planet with a little tiny side quest and basically like a merchant pretty much. Oh yeah, so we need to save, load, and keep talking to him, right? So do I just save and load on the ship and keep talking to Canderous to get his quest? Or do I have to, like, fly to a different planet to do it? Because we'll save and load here, and we'll see.
Yeah, what do you...
So let's save. What's up, Blue Lantern? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what we should do after this stream ends. Trying to figure out if we should go straight into KotOR 2 or not. The shout's unique. Yeah, that's probably why, honestly. That's a good enough idea why they switched it around. I do like the shouts, though. I don't like how they take away from magic, because some of the magic they kind of reworked into the shouts. 53, 51, 51, 52. So it's this one. Load. Yeah. Well, just trying my best, Spirit. I'm trying not to get wrapped up in positives or negatives. At the end of the day, I want to be like a Jedi, where ultimately good things that happen are good things that happen, bad things that happen are bad things that happen. It's really how you react to all of it, right? At the end of the day. So I'm trying to focus more on that and just do my best each day.
Yeah, what do you...
So he does not say anything new here.
Hey, there...
So I don't know if we should try flying to a different planet and seeing if he changes, because otherwise I'm not sure how to...
How may I be of What is...
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey.
Maybe this is something.
And I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. It is an honor to be by your side, and to see you redeemed from the dark path you had chosen before.
Ah?
We KotOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
I've turned from the dark side. What? Have you been paying attention, Catwoman? Slows down time when the shortcut wheel is open. I kind of like that they made it, because I feel like originally Oblivion... No, I guess it was in real time when you were choosing your shit, right? But I kind of like that Oblivion has it still in real time. You got to be quick, you know? But I understand not everybody likes that. Other games you're thinking of playing? I don't know. I mean, so many big epic RPGs we could do. Like, I want to do Dragon Age Origins. It's honestly been too long. Mass Effect stuff, obviously. There's The Witcher 3. But if we don't do RPGs, I don't know. I just don't know what the stream really is. It's always been a kind of a weird stream. So I would like to have, like, some sort of idea, something to, like I've always said, like, build towards. So it's like, okay, are we just becoming, like, an RPG-only streamer? It obviously ties in with my audience on the YouTube videos, which is nice, but I don't always only want to play RPGs, obviously. So it's like, what do we do? Do we just play literally whatever I want? Which I'm fine with, too, but you're not really, like, building a sort of, you know, kind of identity if you're just streaming whatever, because some things... You know, people are just flat out not going to watch. Other things people are going to love. So I don't know. I'm down. I mean, I think I'm good at doing like big giant RPG playthroughs and like coming up with a character and then role playing that character as much as I can. I'm getting better and better at it. So I kind of like that idea. So as far as what I want to do next, I don't know if I want to stick with the RPG thing or just kind of maybe take a break and do something smaller. Not really sure. I do love Zelda to death, though. Yeah, I could agree with that. Soul Stare Frog, give it more of an identity, making it, yeah, draconic themed in general. And you can really do whatever you want. It's kind of like draconic sorcery in D&D. Take him to Korriban. Yeah, Juhani has something new here. Oh yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I do want to play, although it might be better to save it for Oktoberfest if we do it finally this year. If we get any sort of semblance of a stable stream. I would like to do Oktoberfest, and then that would be the time to do Vampire the Masquerade. Super annoying, soft voices. I don't find their voices annoying, but I do prefer Bastila's voice. How are things different now?
Well, even if we do not speak that often, or are apart, I still feel a part of a team, this group you have assembled that accompanies you and Bastila on your quest. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed.
Yeah, totally.
You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
Absolutely. You've definitely been very necessary this playthrough for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, our character wouldn't even do this, so like I don't even know about this. You could try counting on one of the others, you know.
I feel that I could count on any of you. But you are the one who drew me back from the dark side. It is to you that I feel a debt, and I shall make it up to you.
Alright.
How may I...
Alright, so she doesn't say anything. Let's keep trying this, I guess. Hopefully it will. Maybe we should just fly to Korriban. But, alright, let's give it one more shot. If anything doesn't change, we'll try flying to Korriban. And if anything doesn't change there, then we'll just... Yeah. We'll just not do the companion quests. I suppose. Because they're a little weirder in this game. In Dragon Age Origins, for instance, they were a little more obvious. 52, 3, 53, 1, 11 minutes, 44 minutes, 6 minutes. So what's this one? Yes. Yo, what's up, Kodami? Welcome in. Okay, what up?
How may I be...
So she doesn't say anything new.
Yeah, what are you...
He doesn't say anything new. So, I don't know. We could just be past the point of no return. You would think they would let you do it up until the final planet, though. Like, why would you cut it off? Soft voices are great for whispering daddy. What's up, Frostbird? Welcome in. Alright, so let's try going to Korriban, see if they update anything. If the quest doesn't trigger on Korriban, go on Manon and take him there. You'll need to walk with him, at least until the first merchant, and the quest will trigger. Also, when you fly there, try talking to him again. Okay. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, there's, like, specific spots you gotta take people to trigger certain things. Forgot about that. Where are you, Mr. Candyman? Do-do-do-do. Oh, I was gonna say Kodami, by the way. I finished The Way of Kings, but I forgot I texted the group chat. Yeah. First Brando Sando novel. I don't even know if is it called a novel? If it's like 1,020 pages. By the way, he ended the book at page 1,001. Bro, why not condense something and literally have perfectly 1,000 pages? What? I was like, what a missed opportunity. I guess it depends on like the publishing though. Like what type of print or whatever they use and everything.
Yeah, what are you...
We already asked him about this, didn't we?
Korriban is a rumor. You...
Okay, so he didn't say anything, so... Go to Manon. Yeah, let's try to go to Manon. Yeah, it was good. It was, yeah, I talked about it in an upcoming Oblivion episode at some point, although I'm not sure which episode it's going to be. Starforge... Oh, that's the Starforge. Oh, it's a blue planet. Interesting. Yeah, you just can't go to Dantooine. I'm assuming they're going to show you that it's, like, okay. Kind of... Yeah, I thought we knew that Dantooine was not destroyed, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. piss off the OCDers. I mean, if I'm Brando Sando, and if I could literally change it to be 1001 to 1000 pages, and there was some other, like, end stuff after that, but, like, the novel says end of Stormlight Archive Book 1 on page 1001. I was like, bro, come on. You're so close. Just cut out one paragraph somewhere. Move it up, you know what I mean? But it's fine. I get it. You don't have a lot of autonomy with that sort of thing a lot of the time. Take him out first. Yeah. Exit the Ebon Hawk. Sanderlanche is fantastic. All of part 4 is just peak. I think I liked part 3 the most. Because, yeah, I saw a lot of people saying they liked part 4 the most. Oh, that's right. We're locked out of Manon. I forgot about that. We can't even go to Manon. We got kicked out. By the way, I love how that looks. That looks so cool, man. I love how, like, this really feels like an alien planet to me, which I like a lot. I like Manon's look, but I'm surprised at the quest content. I wasn't as big of a fan of the quest content, but it was still good. But anyways, yeah, the Sanderlanche, yeah. I was really surprised because I was like, okay, there's not much left in this book. I don't see how, I guess the Sanderlanche is going to come in the other books, in the Cosmere. But no, he sure did do a lot of rapid fire. I was explaining to Cindy, like, the whole plot. He did, like, a lot of rapid fire, very, very, yeah, at the end, like, big moments. And I was like, okay, okay, I was like, holy crap, so... Yeah, it was a good read. I guess I'm gonna buy... I guess my only options are, like, Kindle, but I never really liked my Kindle. I need to, like, have the book in my hands. You know what? I definitely prefer to have the book physically. So I guess I'll just buy, was it Words of Radiance, right? On Amazon. What up?
Yeah, what do you want?
All right, so... I'm assuming we're locked out of this guy's quest. We might be able to do Juhani. That sucks, man. Why would they, like, time that to, like... Well, I guess you have to trigger it on Manon, which you can get locked out of. Like, why? Put it on a different planet, man. So as far as I know, there's no way to trigger his quest, unless someone knows.
How may I be?
And she's not saying anything either, so... All right, this is the moment, folks. If there's anything else that we should do, let me know now, or forever hold your peace. If there's any way to do Juhani's or Canderous' quests, let me know, because otherwise I think we're done with pretty much everything in the entire game. So let me know, or forever hold your peace. As we catch up with the chat. Yeah, Ethan, I do plan to go back to Red Dead Redemption 200% and also the Oblivion Hardest difficulty at some point. Right now, Oblivion's getting the spotlight, and I know there's going to be some people that are upset with that, but at the same time, bro, it's been 10 years since we've had something to sink my teeth into. Since Fallout 4, so I don't know what to say. It's just been too long. No, Kodami, because I could see where that was going. Like, you know, Kaladin was there, Dalinar was there. I kind of saw where it was going in my head. So I think the revelations... I just remember being more surprised in Part 3, personally. Which felt good. Tooth, such noise is one of the beats. My misophonia can't handle it. Your new diddly today? I'm not sure what you're saying, Blue Lantern. Is Cindy okay? Like, is she doing well? Yeah, we're doing great. We're probably doing the best we've done in the past, like, 2 years currently. I don't want to, like, I don't like saying, like, personal things or anything like that, but yeah, no, she's doing great, and we're doing great, and everything's doing great. I've been watching The White Lotus. Have you seen any of that, GV? At first I wasn't sure about it, but I appreciate the cinematography and music in that show. Yes, I saw, I think, what's the one that just came out? Season 3? Because I saw the other 2. And I liked it. I wouldn't say that I love the show, but I enjoy it. I think it's like a solid show. So I will probably catch up at some point. There was something on HBO that I wanted to get the subscription for again. I'm forgetting what it was. For HBO. So it's on HBO, right? So, oh yeah, I need to finish House of the Dragon too. Jesus. But yeah, I do like The White Lotus. It's solid. What's up, Tyler? Rory, talk to T3. Okay, we can talk to T3. Go to Korriban, walk to the entrance, go to the Sith base, then transport back. Okay, we'll try that. Words of Radiance is everyone's favorite. Oathbringer is great. Rhythm of War and Wind and Truth are big disappointments. Oof. I think I've heard a little bit of back and forth on that. Some people love it and some people hate it. I don't know much about it, but I have heard very good things about Words of Radiance, which is the second book, right? Adios, William. Thanks for watching. Absolutely loving the Oblivion remaster. Been such a good time playing along with your playthrough. Thank you for watching and playing along. I know I say it every time, but genuinely I think it's been my best series in a very long time. But I'm trying to get more and more towards like just letting my stuff speak for itself these days, but I'm glad to see many people are enjoying it. It's been easy because it's been so damn fun. No, Kodami, it didn't, yeah. I mean, all that stuff was good, but I just kind of saw where it was all going. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody that wants to read it, but, you know, where those two characters were, I could kind of see where things were leading to eventually. I was still surprised by some things, of course, but I think part 3 just, like, way more took me by surprise, especially with the High Storm scene and everything. It stuck out more so to me. Part 4, I guess, yeah, with everything you're describing, felt kind of like I knew we were going to get there at some point, if that makes sense. Wherever that happens, you can finish the Companion's quest. Well, as far as I know, we're at the end of the game, so I don't know if it's going to happen. Yeah, White Lotus is a solid show. It's not, like, bafflingly amazing or anything, but it goes over the mark of, like, you know, decent, basically. I have not seen Daredevil Born Again. Fantastic for what it was. Rhythm of War. Oblivion, I mean, I think a lot of people realize Oblivion's a legendary game. Like, Oblivion is, I would say it's right under Skyrim in terms of, you know, and I'm sure a lot of people would say Oblivion's more legendary, but in my opinion, Skyrim, like, broke a lot of records and crap and all that sort of stuff. So I would put Oblivion, like, right under in terms of, you know, at least Elder Scrolls, like, impact. Which is unfortunate because Morrowind is so damn good. It needs more love, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh god, it's already been 20 minutes, Ghost Ninja. They only showcased 2 of the 4 Vault Hunters. Was there any highlights? Because I am curious about Borderlands 4. Alright, so last thing we do before we go to the end of the game, we'll try to trigger Canderous Ordo's companion quest here, but if it doesn't happen, then we will move on to the final zone. Oblivion, yeah, exactly. Oblivion had legs so Skyrim could walk, 100%. Like, Skyrim was able to improve on a lot from Oblivion. A lot of people say Skyrim dumbed things down and is so, like, baby mode. Listen, some of it is. Yes, that is fair. But to the level that people say that is ludicrous. Like, I feel, again, it's like, it just feels like people hate on Skyrim just because it's the most popular one. Like, it's such a good game. And I feel like now that enough time has passed, people are just like, oh, actually, Oblivion's better in every way. And I'm like, no. It's not. Stop it. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, of course, but come on, man. What is this?
Ah, so we meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy?
Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Thank you, Oliver, for leading us here.
Get out of our way! I have business with Canderous that does not concern you, Jedi.
This concerns my employer as well.
Employer? You've sunk that low, have you? So much for the vaunted Mandalorian honor you used to espouse.
Who is this guy?
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Bum, bum, bum. Accident was on life support? Wait, what do you mean by accident? No, I agree, Tyler. Yeah, I know for sure. I do think Special Edition now, I honestly see the value in it, but Anniversary Edition was definitely a cheesy move by Bethesda, even though I do think a lot of the Anniversary Edition stuff was very quality, but, you know, come on. Yeah, what's up, Samuel? We've already done all of Korriban, so this is just triggering Canderous's side quest. We've done all of Korriban, which is my favorite planet for sure. In terms of content, best planet, definitely. Is this true, Canderous?
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance.
Do we I mean, it's interesting. So he's kind of a coward. I mean, I guess we'll... I don't know. Kar, I guess, is what's the word? What's the word? Can't think one way or the other. God, I hate when... Ugh, stop doing this, brain. It's so annoying. I know these words. You know that you know these words. Conflicted is what I'm trying to say. Such an obvious common word. My brain's just like, we're just going to forget that now. Whoop! It's gone. Anyways, yeah, I think Kar is conflicted here, so... But he will stand up for his bro. If you face Canderous, you face me as well.
I am not afraid of you. And if you choose, you can die by his side as well. I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the dune seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the dune seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
That's what I was just thinking, Legacy Core. I was like, why does everybody, like, go back to Tatooine? All roads lead to Tatooine. It's kind of crazy. All right, another duel in the Dune Seas, which we will succeed at. Unless they force me to play as only Canderous. That's going to be kind of weird, but I guess we'll be fine. You don't think The Last of Us will do the same thing? I mean, not to be rude, but hasn't The Last of Us already done the same thing? I feel like it's literally every month that goes by, I see The Last of Us 2 re-released again for the 100th time, and I'm like, it's baffling to me, genuinely. And it's really annoying to me because I'm like, Naughty Dog is a very talented studio, and it really does annoy me that all they do, seemingly, is just re-release The Last of Us 1 and 2 over and over and over again. And I could be wrong, like, I could just be misremembering, just seeing a lot of ads for it constantly or whatever. But at least to me, it does feel like literally it's been like, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 remasters, remakes, re-releases.
Incoming fighters!
And the thing is, when The Last of Us Part 2 came out, it already looked fine. I remember it looking very good. Like, what? Ba, 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 ba. Like, The Last of Us Part 2, when it released, like, looked great. So it's like one of those things where it's like, it doesn't even need a visual upgrade, at least from what I remember. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I wish they changed this sort of little mini game. I don't make it like have you be able to upgrade and do different things or something. Like doing this for the 100th time does kind of get a little boring. Be able to drop bombs or something. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I never played Battlefront, but I know people love it. GTA and Skyrim. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, the first game. Yeah, everybody, there was a hate train for The Last of Us Part 2, but I enjoyed it. I think it was a great game from what I remember. It's been a while, though. But, yeah, the constant, like... And again, I don't know how many times they've re-released it, but it just feels like a freaking lot for a game, again, that, like, when it came out, it looked good. I think I played it on the PS4 Pro. So, I'm like... I remember it looking just fine. Like, it did not need, like, I don't know how many re-releases and remasters and blah, 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 blah. And it'd be one thing if it was just, like, a indie game developer that broke out with this. But it's, you know, Naughty Dog. Like, they make such great stuff. It's like, just make another thing, bro. What are you doing? Just release the same game 100 times. But that's, like, just my opinion, man. But yeah, The Last of Us 1 too, I remember looking fine too. I think I played the HD version on the PS4. That itself was a re-release, I guess, right? Because it originally came out on, what, PS3? And that looked good too. Minigame does not make an appearance in KotOR 2. I like all the minigames in KotOR. I like Pazak. I like the swoop bike thing. The only thing is, yeah, that little defense thing, they need to add some layer to it because doing it for the 10th, 15th time does get old. It would be fine if there was like some upgrade thing you could do, or 2 or 3 different weapons, or introduce a new type of fighter or something. But it's fine. It is what it is. It's just, it does get a little boring. Yeah, a lot of the time Soul Stare. And some of the time I can understand it, but with The Last of Us Part 2, I really thought people were really reaching with how much they were hating on it, personally.
Good.
To promote the show, that would make sense. Yeah, if they made the updates free. But then there would be no money, would there be? Yeah. Okay, so where is this guy? Dune Seas. Okay, does anybody in the chat know which map this guy is in? Because there's like 3 Dune Sea maps. And I don't know where he is. And I don't really want to go and waste time trying to look for it every time. It's probably near the Crate Dragon, right? Maybe. Seems like everybody goes to the Crate Dragon. So where was that again? That's like over here to the left. Eastern Dune Sea, I'm supposing. Yeah, Spirit. Like, it depends. Like, with Oblivion Remastered, they did such a good job with it, in my opinion. Like, I'm fine with it. You want to re-release it? You make it less than a full amount of money for like a full, you make it less than a full game's release price. You want to re-release it? Hey, you do that good of a job. I'm cool with that. That's fine. And to be quite honest with you, it feels like a different game. So I would be happy paying full price for it if it's done to that level. The only thing is the performance, which I do hope does get patched. Some bugs here, there, whatever. But yeah, if you do that, that's great. But if you're just like one-to-one releasing games like a tiny moderate visual update, I basically have zero interest. Unless it's something that I've played 4 billion times, like Dark Souls Remastered, to the point where it's almost silly not to get it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Follow the raids on your right from the Zerka employees. Wait, but it's in the Dune Sea, isn't it? Follow the raids on your right. Are you saying to go to Sand People territory? Or are you saying to go back to Tatooine? I thought he said he was in the Dune Sea. The Last of Us 2 is woke. To be honest, I don't even remember. I think there are some like woke things in it from what I remember. But looking at the game as far as quality goes, I thought it was just a quality game. And maybe there's some woke things in it. I honestly don't remember enough about the story, but at least those elements. But I just remember like getting to the end of it and like being, wow, that was a very good game. I would say the Oblivion Remastered is a labor of love. Yes. It's surprising to have a new development studio like Virtuos take that and make it such a quality release, personally. From what I remember, The Last of Us 2 like killed it on all fronts. I mean, it's obviously more story based, of course. Yeah, Desu, just because I played it like a million times, I mean, it's gonna be worth my money in the long run overall. On the right from the Sandcrawler, go there and the quest will trigger. He's by the Sandcrawler. Okay. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right, because there was, Zerka Core people over here. I forgot about that. Skyrim 2011, DLC 2012, Legendary Edition 2013, Special Edition 2016, PSVR 2017, Switch 2017, PC VR 2018, Alexa 2018, Anniversary Edition 2021, Anniversary Edition Switch 2022. Surprised to say I don't own all of them. You would think I would have every single one of them, but the one thing I want to do is like buy the Switch version if it was just like $15 and like do a Link playthrough because you get like a couple of Zelda items, right? That'd be kind of fun. Oh, there we go.
So you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction.
You talk too much and do too little.
Big words from such a small human. But I know why he brought you here, and you shall regret his choice.
Enough of this talk, Jagi. Let's do what we came here to do.
Joggy. There's one character who wanted to be male because she didn't want to be a breeder in her cult, and people were saying it was a trans character. That's the closest to woke that it gets. That's what I remembered, because I remembered that Asian character, I think, and I was like, were they even trans? I don't even remember, because this was kind of like before, if I remember the timeline right, like the trans stuff like really took off in the public eye and everything. So I was trying to remember like during that time, and I could just be out of the loop because I'm not, you know, part of the LGBTQ or whatever the heck. But I was trying to remember. I was just like, yeah, there was like something with that Asian character, but I don't even remember just because my memory's typically horrendous with like things that I play especially. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I look at the game as a whole, the sum of its parts, and I just thought it was a good game, and a lot of people were trying to say it was like a 3 out of 10 and stuff like that. And it was just like, you can't just call something like that because you don't agree with certain elements in the game. It's a little ludicrous. It'd be like calling KotOR, you know, a 1 out of 10 because I don't like the turret mini game when you're flying from planet to planet. It's like that's one little element of it. You know what I mean? It's like I wouldn't judge the entire game off of that, personally. Let's do it, Canderous.
And you shall all die.
Do you know how many times we've heard that, man? Like, you know, it's not even gonna happen, I don't think. In fact, I'll give you a big old Jedi leap. And then we'll do some Force Storms, whatever. What else is known?
Droid efficiency.
At its best. Alright, go for this guy. Oh, he's already down 1/4 of an HP. You're not gonna like this, buddy.
Termination required.
Well, would you look at that? You didn't even last like 10 seconds. Big surprise. No! So glad we got that back. Alright, well, that was easy. Doesn't even drop anything? They don't even drop items? What's the point of that? Okay. We'd like talk to Canderous now, maybe?
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
Okay. Do we still have a quest for him? Juhani Joggy's Challenge. Canderous. So it says he needs time. So I don't know if we have to go somewhere else to trigger that or what. That's a little worrisome. Yeah, to me, what woke means ultimately, at least in the negative light, is you're trying to do something to posture, and then to me, just who I am as a person, that means nothing to me at that point. If you're trying to do something just to, like, do something for the sake of doing it or to try to prove some sort of point, and it's not legitimate and organic from the start, that to me is posturing, and when you're doing that to try to appear, like, you know, advanced in the eyes of society, or whatever the hell you want to call it, that to me is what woke is in the negative light. And I think everybody could agree with that. Like, that has nothing to do with politics, nothing to do with what side you're on, this or that or the other thing, blah, 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 blah. That's just, like, posturing, being fake. Nobody likes people trying to be fake and trying to get, you know, good boy, good girl points for saying what you think people want to hear, right? If you don't truly believe it. And to me, that is what woke is, and that is the bad side of being woke. So, when I look at a game that has those elements in it, I'm looking at it as in, like, you know, is it trying to be something just for the sake of being it, or is it actually trying to legitimately say something with its heart, with its soul? So that's just kind of what I try to examine. Okay, so how do we trigger this dude's final thing? Maybe he'll just say it on the ship here. Mercenary games? What are the mercenary games? I'm not sure what that is. Canderous?
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh. What are your thoughts now?
This thing with Joggy, I don't know. Give me some time and I'll be able to sort this out on my own. Is there something else you wanted?
Tell me about when you worked for Davik.
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
Now that's the way things should have been done.
Maybe. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge, but they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity. Until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win. Just like all those years ago.
The wise decision.
Yeah, probably. You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Oh, the quest is fully done? Okay. Ooh. Oh, so that affects the ending? Interesting. All right, so I have a question for chat before we go to the final world then. Should we do the Juhani thing? I'm not going to use her. So, like, we could try to get her quest done or whatever, but I'm not even going to use her in my party. So is it worth, or is it just going to be a headache for no reason, basically? I regret to tell you that I never regret anything. Over what?
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but... It feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know?
See, what's funny is that he says the line was, this is unbecoming of a warrior, right? But he said, this is unbecoming a warrior. When I do voice stuff, I'm like in my head constantly about like tripping over my words and not being like accurate to the script and everything like that. So to me, like, that's crazy that they kept that in, because that's what I'm deathly afraid of, like having a fantastic take or something, but then just not saying a word. But I guess it's just a case-by-case basis, obviously. Okay.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Agree. All right, well, I guess we're all good. I think we modded everything pretty much. I mean, we can min-max, but ultimately... I think we're good. We're going to skip the Juhani quest. I'm not even sure if we can or cannot complete it, but we're not going to use her regardless, so it would just be her damaging to our roleplay while also probably ultimately for nothing outside of completion. So I think we will go for it. Let's do it. 53, 53, 51, 52. The Joel situation. I'd have to re-examine that whole thing with like a new eye, because I know that's what a lot of people have an issue with is, yeah, how that all led to be. I would have to like replay the game or watch the show, I guess, and kind of see if that makes sense. Because I could see that if they try to force the situation to happen and then, you know, it's obviously very shocking, then yeah, I probably would consider that pretty negative, but it's honestly been too long. So I just have to see how it gets up to that point again. Starforge system. This planet has no entry in the public archives. Here we go. Yeah, exactly, Dread Pirate. Yeah, that's why I think it's not as like important as I think it is in my head. Meanwhile,
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
I love a good villain, you know? I feel like it's been too long since we've had just villains that are evil. It obviously depends on where you look, but villains that are just evil for the sake of being evil. Feels good, you know? What's up, Ghostbusters? Welcome in.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I like the Joel thing when I first played the game, but a lot of people hated it.
Incoming fighters!
A lot of people hated that plot twist. But like I said, I would have to re-experience it again to see if it was done well, because obviously as you get older, as you experience more media, read more books, watch more films, blah, 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 you know, you get a better feeling for what is and is not well written. So I would have to play The Last of Us Part 2 again to see. But I remember getting excited. I mean, to me, it's like, yeah, I'll like a character, but it's why I like Game of Thrones so much. Still don't know if you have to lead these guys or not. Ba, 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 ba. It's why I like Game of Thrones so much, because if a character messes up and does makes a mistake, it's like, at least in the books, because in the show, that went away at some point. But yeah, you know, if a character messes up in the Song of Ice and Fire books,
oh, we've got problems.
Danger.
We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
A single planet? Whoa! This looks like Halo, the silent cartographer. Another twit? Yeah, I'm like, wait, what? I thought we were going to the Starforge, obviously. Interesting. I don't know what planet this is.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KotOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Ooh, I wonder how this is gonna play out. Even together, they're no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember?
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
That's just the shirtless Jolie. If Bastila's joined Malak, then she'll suffer the same fate he does.
Let us hope it does not come to that.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
I like how we get dark side points. I guess you just get it from, like, yeah, the dialogue that we're doing. Even though I don't think we're saying anything, like, too bad. Jolie shirtless. It's like I have to put him in my party, put clothing on him. I don't even think we have clothing, so it's like, I didn't intend for, like, Mission to be naked and Jolie to be naked, but it's just like, it's too annoying to, like, get clothing.
Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. Remember those wrecked ships we saw? We need to salvage some new stabilizers, or the Ebon Hawk won't even be able to get off the ground.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to the landing thing, that's all. Do you think the interactivity of a game adds to its story? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, it really depends on what you're trying to set out to do. If you're doing a walking simulator and there's, like, barely any gameplay elements at all, you have a hefty challenge to not just be boring. Even if you have a fantastic story, it's going to be hard to not be boring for a lot of people that, you know, play video games and enjoy the gameplay elements of them. So I like, you know, something like What Remains of Edith Finch. From what I remember, we streamed that like literally the first, like, God, the first era of the stream 15,000 years ago. I remember really liking What Became of Edith Finch, and I would really want to play that again too, because it was a very, like, story-based game with a lot of dialogue and everything, but there was, like, little interactive things, you know, during the whole game. So, yeah, I think that's why it's so memorable, is because not only was it a great story, but also they added some fun, memorable gameplay elements to it as well. So, like, you could just do a walking simulator, you know, story simulator, whatever, but for me personally, yeah, if you're going to do that, I probably would prefer some gameplay elements, because at the end of the day, that would just be like a visual novel, which is fine, but visual novels are probably one of my least excited for game types to play, you know, genres to play personally, but that's just me. Rakata warrior. So these are that one race that we found that guy in that prison, which was probably one of my favorite moments, if not my favorite moment in the entire video game. All right, well, y'all can die.
You're dead.
You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. Your If I had known you were there, I would have waited a couple of minutes. If you had waited for a better opportunity, yes, but then we would have been in danger, but I can see your point. You are smart as well as valorous. We thank you again for saving us. Actually, I'm not here to save you. You are not? Then what are you here for? I'm here to finish the job they started. What? No! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're not Darth Revan, are we? Okay. Where do they come from? They came from, like, this outcropping, but I don't think we can go back there. So we'll go this way. They probably could have given us more information, but... I don't much care. I don't much care. Protheans. Just murdering at will, just like Darth Revan does. Electrocuting. Making people fry. Bloop. God, that heals nothing based on our HP now. Rakata Warrior. What up, y'all? How's it going? Gonna force storm ya?
Here it is!
It's so funny when they all die like at the same time. It's just like a compounded soundbite times a million. Droid efficiency at its best. Gah.
Colon elephant, less than 3 vanilla side chaos side bits.
Why does that not show up on the list here? That's so weird. Yeah, I've noticed sometimes YouTube just pauses, or the OBS just pauses. It's so weird. Werebadger, thank you for the 80 months of subscribing with Twitch Prime. No, you're just subscribing. Not with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Werebadger. Enjoy the emotes and other accoutrements. Gonna add that to our favorites total here. Hope you've been well. Okay, so... wait. Does this go some... Wait, why am I confused? Yeah, we can go to the left or to the right. Let's go this way. And then we're supposed to find salvage or whatever on these ships, too. And then we can heal, but we can also just use Death Field as well to restore HP. North Beach. Let's go see where this leads. We've got a split in the path here. The North Beach. I wonder if we ever find out what planet this is. Or if, you just never know, basically. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or for blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champion of the Rakata. Rakata, the one? What are you talking about?
Hold on a second. You understood these goggle-eyed freaks? You must have come to this planet and learned the language back before the Jedi messed up your mind. Back when you were still Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you, a great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. I don't have to come with you. You try to use your magic on us, interloper? We are Rakata. You cannot bend us to your will like mindless beasts. The will of the One cannot be denied, interloper. You will come with us now to see our champion, or our Rancor war beast will destroy you. Will they destroy? Actually, yeah, Rancor might be the one thing that could do it. I think I'll just kill you instead. Are you blind, interloper? Our war beast will crush you if you defy us. This is your last chance. Come with us to see the One, or we will feast on your bones. Alright, I have a question for chat. If I fight this Rancor, will I just die? It's hard to tell with this type of game. Like, are they just gonna kill me? Is there, like, no way to do it? Or can you do it? Does anybody know? The only dark side power I dip into, it's too damn good. Yeah, Force Storm, yeah, it's so nice for just clearing out ads. Probably missed the memo, but his Mavericks Junevritz are another month now. Yeah, we're shooting for July, basically, obviously, because the Oblivion remaster, and then I had already promised my family that I would be visiting them in June, so we're going to be taking a big vacation. So, shooting for July-Vritz this year, but that'll give us more time to plan and make it even better. You have to fight the entire base. You can do it, but you do miss out on dialogue. Alright, maybe Karatos is curious. I do kind of want to see how this plays out. Fine, take me to the One. Wise decision, interloper. The One is eager to speak to you. Come, the journey is not long. Yeah, it's like right there. It's like 10 feet away. The journey's not long. It's right over here. We just go right into it. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. And when my scouts told me the great warrior from the sky, slaughtering our raiding parties with the mysterious powers and magics, I knew you had at last returned. Awesome, pumped for that. Honestly, stoked for it to be July-Vritz. May is a big month for finals and stuff, and I'll be able to watch more at my summer job. Yeah, I hope everybody's cool with it, because basically what happened was we hit the Mavericks goal super early in April, and then I was planning for it to be in May, obviously, and then the Oblivion hype started happening, and then they actually shadow dropped it, so I was like, crap, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream every day in May while also be able to record enough Oblivion to get 100% really going. And I definitely would not have, there would literally be no way to do it. So we did do a poll on some sort of Sup Saturdays type video, and everybody did vote to, the majority was to push it and then focus on the Oblivion remaster. So, yep, can't do June, just simply because I've already promised my family that I would visit, and I definitely do need a vacation too, like really bad. I don't even know the last time I took a vacation. So, yeah, July seems to be the best month for it, so I'll just, fine-tune it, basically, over the next 2 months or whatever it is, and make it the best Mavericks I can possibly make it. I'm excited. I would love for it to be closer rather than later, but there's literally just no way with the Oblivion remaster. I would have to basically drop one or the other. Like, I wouldn't be able to focus on both. There's no possible way, especially with how much, like, because if you're watching the Oblivion 100%, you might just think you're watching like a 50-minute episode. Dude, so much time goes into that, more so than you would think. And I'm not trying to, like, you know, make it sound like it's hard work or anything. It is what it is. I'm just saying, like, it takes a long time to make that one episode, to edit it and to do it, obviously, but also just anything else. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, point is, it just takes a while to get those episodes made. So there would be no way to do Mavericks on top of it. I have no clue what you're talking about. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malak, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy in exchange for our aid, and you swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? Yeah, I don't know what you get, buddy. I literally don't have the memory. My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you, something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. With the power of magic, what you call the Force is within you still. You can still destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. What was this vow exactly? You vowed to kill the elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promised to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders and we will help you. I'll help you, but you have to answer my questions first. I'll help you, but you have to answer my questions first. I suppose that if what you say is true, then you cannot remember when you were last here. Then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. It will help you understand, and then you will destroy the Elders' tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. I'm gonna need some information if you want me to succeed. Yes, I suppose that is true. I will start at the beginning with our first meeting. You arrived with Malak, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your sky ship plummet to the earth and they went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic. What you called the Force upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove Basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Starforge. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them from their very lives. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When you last were here, you and Malak sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. Just immediately be such an asshole here. Yo, what's up, Robotic Sausage? Hope you've been well. Always nice to recharge with a good vacation. Yeah, for sure. It's hard for me because I enjoy my job a lot, so it's like difficult for me to take time off. But every now and then, you need to do it. You just got to force yourself to do it. And then once I do it, I'm like, oh yeah, this feels so good. It's like I have to get out of work mode in my brain. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can from the crash sites and hope we may one day unlock these secrets. This was how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from the crash vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with, although we have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crashed to the earth. Their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the Elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Tell me more about the Elders. The Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I've lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we can capture an Elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know that they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. Don't see any other choice, so I'll help you. I'll be back after I kill the Elders. I will kill the Elders and bring you their secrets. And that's a persuade lie. I will kill the Elders and bring you their secrets. I see you that you have changed much since our last meeting. I'm confident you will not betray us this time. The compound of the Elders to the south beyond the Temple of the Ancients. From torturing the few Elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The Elders are a few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you could bring us back the knowledge they guard. If I kill the Elders, how can I bring you their secrets? There was one prisoner, an Elder, whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet in his last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the Elders and detailed the rituals that could unleash their secrets. I'm certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has for so long been hidden by the Elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. Don't worry, I'll slay the Elders and honor our deal. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I will be waiting for your return. 1K experience. The one. Young Rancor. So what should we do with these guys? What would be the most evil? Sith Tremor Sword, Rakatan Battle Wand, Stun Baton, Quarterstaff, Medium Repeating Blaster, Mandalorian Heavy Repeaters, Zabrak Tystel Mark III, Bothan Droid Disruptor, Jedi Master Robe, Mandalorian Battle Armor? Why is there so much stuff here? Oh, okay. Wow. All this stuff is just free? Alright. Yeah, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I said I don't mind if I do. Wookiee War... Oh, yeah, we didn't even put the crystals in. We got to go to the mod table. Crystal thing. Okay. Cage lever? The lever is stuck and will not budge. Why are there so many, like, amazing just free upgrades here? Feels like they want to just prepare you, because I guess if you're probably stuck here for like a long time. Damn it, I should have remembered to put that crystal that we got, the 2 crystals, onto our lightsaber. Okay, Rakata Elite Warrior.
Laborani Winky, Smartoma, Tonghai Sax Wamaji, Yuma Litba Ak Inkokun, Chiska Tosuki.
Ngosi Wakita Watipa Watipa Kapwata Pico. Alright, so it sounds like they got a village too. So something about a lore master. Rakata. What up, Failer?
Laborani Winky, Smartoma,
Rakata.
Tonghai Sax Wamaji, Yuma Litba Ak Inkokun.
The secrets of the Red Rakata. It's a really cool place. I like this planet a lot.
Laborani Winky, Smartoma, Gao, Sharji King Watawamamu, Tonghai Sax Wamaji.
Okay, bye guys. Thanks whoever that was. I don't know if you followed on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube because I didn't see the alert, but welcome in if you're within the chat itself.
Tonghai Eldas Wamaji. Uba Batu Conchi, Uba Batu Conchi, Yutuka Alwan. Kuya Mi Juice, Kuchitana, Tonghai Sax Wamaji. Yuma Litba Ak Inkokun. Laborani.
Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Unknown world. Rakatan settlement.
Laborani Winky, Smartoma. Laborani Winky, Smartoma. Laborani Winky, Smartoma.
Nabura la Winky, Squadora. It's a pretty planet. The palm trees sell it. Yeah, I love tropical environments. Always love tropical environments. Probably why Super Mario Sunshine is my favorite Mario. Honestly.
What?
Master?
Sure.
Master. Okay, literally no other NPCs to talk to thus far. Master of puppets, I'm pulling your string.
Uba, Uba Batu, Tonghai Sax Wamaji.
You are the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders. I love how you just be so angry all the time. I decide what I will do. Of course, none could make you do that which you do not desire. It is glorious to see such a power come to our aid, when all was thought lost here on this God's forsaken island. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold, and must be even more so to wield. The Force is not merely the elements. I'm sorry for not comprehending your great powers. What then are they? The true nature of the Force is being able to project your will upon reality. Project your will to force things to be the way you want. One as weak as yourself could not see the true power of it. You are truly great, your power, your wisdom. I can't wait to see what havoc your magic will wreak on the elders. And also you, perhaps. We shall see how I feel about it. These dudes are throwing off more alien language accents to poke at. Yeah, true. Yeah, I do wish they kind of maybe added, like, I don't know, one more kind of like, because they have Hutties, they have English or whatever, basic, whatever it is. I do feel like they needed, like, one more kind of language. They got Droid, they got Rakatan. Maybe, like, one more, like, Twi'lek language or something. Rakata. We're kind of reminding me of Rakata Law.
Yeah?
That Law YouTuber that went through some stuff.
What?
Wicker Footlocker. Can you even call something a footlocker if it's made of wicker? I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah?
Acknowledgement.
Alright, I need you to do one of these.
Sure.
And I need you to do one of these. We have so many advanced med packs. Holy freaking guacamole. Greetings, Revan. I am Jarshi, the lore master of our tribe. I am the keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquest of the One. I'm not Revan. I think we would consider ourselves Revan. Both Revan and KotOR. I think we're both. You're a lore master? What do you do, memorize books? The position of lore master is a sacred and respected one amongst our people. We are the keepers of history, the ones who pass down the traditions of our people. I am here to chronicle the conquest and achievements of the One. I have followed the exploits for many years, and yours as well. You know nothing of me. When last you came to this island, the One had just arrived with his army. You spoke then as now, and you told me of your travels and stories about the world beyond ours. You spoke of the magical force you wielded, which gave you power over the elements. But then you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wondered what had happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you or the elders. I don't think KotOR really cares about this, but I don't know if we're going to miss a quest if we don't go through it. Do you not hate me for leaving your people before? It does not matter to me what path you choose. History flows in mysterious ways, and my task is only to witness and remember which course it takes. Your actions then, as now, are memories to be passed on to future generations. When you are dead and gone, your memory shall remain with us. I'm leaving. If you must, I shall remain here as I always do, listening to those who wish to speak and remembering. So I guess he just says Rakata lore, I suppose. I don't know if we're going to miss anything there, but that's cool. I don't think KotOR really cares, to be quite honest with you. God, I really miss Bastila's Jedi speed, man. That was like a really nice upgrade to have. The Elder's lore is more interesting. You don't miss a quest. Okay, yeah, so we'll just miss the lowdown on the Rakatans, but that's fine. Roleplay-wise, I literally don't think KotOR would care or listen to them. While we're waiting for HK here. By the way, folks, definitely if you're interested, join our Discord, and we have a suggestions channel. You can suggest anything that you would like to see for Maveritt's 2025. So the link is in the description. Feel free to, the link is in the chats. Feel free to click and join if you wish. And then, yeah, there's a suggestions box channel. Feel free to put anything you want to see in Maveritt's 2025. I will basically look through all those suggestions, try to fit them in where I can. They really do come in handy because, you know, we've got like 31 days to plan for, basically. So, yeah, feel free if you're interested. The Young Rancor. Yeah, this game looks so much better than I would have thought, man. I really thought this was going to be a very ugly game, honestly. Look at the Gizker are literally like everywhere in this entire universe. It's crazy. Yo, what up, E-Bags? Welcome in. I like how these guys just walk around doing nothing. What are you guys even doing? Alright, so I think that's everything to Central Beach, although did we go over here? Yeah, looks like we're good. Let's go back over this way. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Mario Castle music, yes indeed. I really want to play Super Mario World. That'd be a fun game to kind of beat in one sitting for favorites. I want to do some Mario stuff. I love Super Mario World, such a great game. Let's go this way. I think we did that one year in favorites. We beat Super Mario World either in one sitting or we did some sort of like exercise thing. I think every death did some squats or something. But it's been too long, man. I want to play Super Mario World again. Or maybe a different Mario game. Maybe one that we haven't done in favorites yet. Is there nothing over here? Don't see nothing. Rotating fences from Super Mario World. The ones that you have to, like, punch to go through or whatever. To switch sides and everything. Or maybe just go through the side of it. It's been a while. Temple Exterior. Yoshi stuff, love the art style. It's a game that holds up super duper well. Like for SNES era, the art style, the music, the gameplay, that is like a masterpiece game that genuinely stands the test of time. Honestly insane. Wild Rancor. Imagine there just being Wild Rancor everywhere. Let's throw out the Force Store. Go. Okay, we're gonna throw out the Death Field. Go!
That'll show you.
Oh god. Okay. Juhani dueling shield. Then let's use a life support kit. Then death fields. Jesus Christ, there's like 3 of these guys out there too? Are you serious? Yeah, man, not having Bastila being taken away from you kind of sucks. Like, having Jolie... What the hell's going on with the door over there? What the hell? It's like a mirage or something? That's weird. Yeah, having Bastila taken away from you really sucks, man. That Jedi heal is so nice. Ever played Mario Galaxy? Yeah. Not until the, Not until...
What?
Not until the Super Mario 3D All-Stars game came out for the Switch, did I ever play Galaxy. I played it like way after the fact, but I loved it, obviously. But I 100%ed all 3 of them. 64, Galaxy, and Sunshine.
Yes?
On that Super Mario 3D All-Stars Switch game. And yeah, great game. Wish I had played it back in the day, you know? Secret levels. Yeah, I don't know if we did those last time, because I remember being surprised. I was like, oh, secret levels, what? Droid efficiency at its best. Yeah, that'd be fun to do. I can't remember if we did Star World or not, or like all the secret stuff. I honestly can't remember. Droid efficiency at its best. This is gonna... Oof, not good. Not good. That's what I was worried about. Okay, we're gonna need you guys to kill this thing, please. God, it's all like lives with 1 HP. Come on, man. Droid efficiency at this bit. Alright, heal that. Kill this thing, please. Kill this thing. Thank you. Alright, we gotta run. Die! Woof. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. Drain life, it's a barrier. What do you mean it's a barrier?
Sure.
Droid efficiency at its best. completely unrelated to anything, but I'm currently playing Skyrim while watching the stream and came across something I never knew before that is an active effect called Gift of the Gab. You get it from completing Tending the Flames quest in Solitude. Yeah, so I've definitely gotten that before. I'm trying to remember what it does, though. Gift of the Gab. It's got to be like a persuasion bonus or something. Tending the Flames. Yeah, that's like replacing the lighthouse fire or something like that. That's been a while. That's a very easily missed quest, I feel like. Jeez Louise. We have decent tend injury, and still it's like not all that much here. Droid efficiency at its best.
Yeah?
Ready.
Droid efficiency at its best, my lord.
Sure.
What?
Ready.
Alright, I think HK will heal up. Have you ever switched to HK or T3 and switched to their first-person view? How do I do first-person? No, because someone said that you could do that. But I don't know how to switch to first-person. Is it like... Oh, okay, hold on. So there's first-person. So let's switch to... Yeah, that would make good screenshots, too. So let's switch to Canderous. Look, he looks pretty normal. Let's switch to HK.
Acknowledgement.
Ah, yeah, look, it's pure red. Pure red. Look at our boy.
What?
Look at our boy. Car Atos. Do do do. Ba da 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 dum bum bum bum. Do da do. Ba da da. Oh yeah, I gotta make a note. We also already hit the first incentive for sure. Or we have the the Rocky Mountain oysters and the actual oyster incentive locked in for Mavericks 2025. I gotta make a note for that. South. Have we not been here? Wait, where does this go? There's like another entrance into this. He does have Terminator visions, true. Just got all the old N64 games on the Switch. Any recommendations on what retro games to play first? What's up, Tyler? So you're talking about like the online service with like the list of N64 games. Pokemon Snap, if you're a Pokemon fan, it's a very, very simple and short game, but I love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, Pokemon Snap. Okay. Pokemon Snap, I would say. Super Mario 64 is on there, I think. Definitely a classic. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie are literally like two of my favorite games of all time. I love Banjo. Banjo-Tooie is my favorite game of all time, literally. So definitely recommend Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. It's not for everybody, but you know. I think there's GoldenEye, which is a classic. Jet Force Gemini is another rare title that I liked a lot. What else is on the N64? Let me pull up the list because I always forget. Switch Online N64 games. Is there like a lit? So, yeah, Ocarina of Time, obviously massive classic. Paper Mario, oh my god, I love that game. Super Mario 64, classic, of course. Yoshi's Story. Is this not like an updated list? I'm not even sure where to find like an updated list. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, two of my favorite games of all time. GoldenEye 007. I haven't really played it all that much, but people love it to death. Jet Force Gemini, Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards I love to death. The Mario Parties, of course. Pokemon Snap. You got the Pokemon Stadiums too, which are fun, but not as robust as I would like. Majora's Mask and Ocarina. I mean, Jesus Christ. Wave Race 64 I also love to death. So yeah, out of all of those, if you're just looking for like one place to start, I definitely recommend Zelda Ocarina of Time if you have not already. It's genuinely one of the best games of all time. If you like adventure games, you know, it's literally one of the best, most beloved games there ever existed in the world. So definitely would say that. Majora's Mask is my personal favorite. Zelda, though. Ship parts. So I guess the thing here is like the Gizka are going to like run into the mines or whatever and trigger things. I mean, that's fine with me. I don't really care. Suddenly Miami. Oh my god. So you were saying to use Drain Life? But we don't have Drain Life anymore.
Combat mode active.
Yeah, we don't have Drain Life because it got upgraded to Kill Field or whatever it's called. Sounds like The Boys superhero. Kill Field. I don't think Conker's is on... Yeah, I don't think Conker's Bad Fur Day is on the N64 online service, unfortunately. Doom is on the Switch. Never played Doom, actually. I have played Doom 2016 and Eternal, which I love to death. But I have never played the OG Doom. Crazy enough. Droid if it... So where does this go? The hell are we now? There's like a lightning field around here. What is this? Droid efficiency at its best? Settlement entrance? What is this? I'm gonna assume I can't go into that because it's got electricity literally all over it. Now, if I can and I'm missing something, feel free to let me know in the chat. But that seems like something that I cannot do, and I don't want to just kill myself on it by accident. Play OG Doom on a calculator. I do need to play it. Maybe we'll do like a retro day in Mavericks 6, and maybe we'll do Doom. You know, we should do Sonic, because I literally have never played and beaten a Sonic game outside of like some random Wii ones or whatever. Oh my god, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I just saw a clip of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle like on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I used to love that game. I think I played it at my friend's house though, but yeah, we gotta do a Sonic. Oh, for sure. I've like really slept on the Sonic series, honestly. What's up, Caliboy? Sonic games have phenomenal music, yeah. I love the tracks, even though I've never really played them that much. I very much know the tracks. Absolutely. Alright, so I think we did... actually, we didn't go all the way over here, did we? Just a lot of giz-giz. Oh. Glad I went over here. Okay, Mandalorian warriors. Whoa, and there are a lot of them. We really should have saved the game, I'm realizing now. Okay, Ichani dueling shield. Pause. Go to Canderous. Ichani dueling shield. Go to HK. Environment shield level 3. Go back to car. Highlight this gentleman. Do 4 storms.
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
Okay, let's do a bunch of these. Droid efficiency at its best. How do I want to kill you? You know, we'll literally kill you with kill. What do you think about that? Here. All done? Okay. Great. Wasn't expecting a Mandalorian ambush. Interesting. Mandalorian power shield. Mandalorian head. Mandalorian assault armor. Mandalorian power shield. So we can't even interact with his what was that? Actually, our journal got updated, didn't it? Invisible Mandalorian. Starforge system. You were ambushed by some Mandalorians. They thought that they could defeat you, but you proved them wrong. Yeah, okay. That works for me. Droid efficiency at its best. The droid efficiency at its best. Is there just a Rancor that... No, I don't even want to fight those guys. We already killed those guys. Let's go up here. Yeah, what's going on with this? I'm gonna save, because there's a lot of weird shenanigans happening. 53, 53, 53, 52. Put the armor on your Mandalorian. Yeah, I guess we should take a look at it. It's just we have, like, nothing seems really like an upgrade a lot of the time. Okay, so this one is 7, 5, 4, Dex plus 3. This one is 13, 0, resist cold, resist fire. 11, 0. Honestly, I think the Dex is probably just better, right? Because we're using Dex on this guy ultimately. Ooh, hell yeah. So yeah, I think we'll keep the Dex upgrade. Defense is better on the other one, but eh. Although maybe this, what was the Mandalorian helmet thing? Where was that? We got a helmet, didn't we? Although that might have been a like quest item or something. Droid efficiency at its best.
Yes.
There's a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Eh? Okay. I don't really want to kill these guys, but alright. Droid efficiency at its best. Well, the only thing I could think of is to go to that electrical beach thing, which maybe there's something that happens when we walk up to it. Because otherwise, it seems like we're at a dead end. A Bard's College. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that's right, the Bard's College one. Yeah, Bard's College is fun. Very easily missed for people that don't know about it, you know? Oh, Mega Man 2. I love Mega Man 2. That's one of my favorite games of all time. We definitely did beat Mega Man 2 in one sitting in 1 year during Mavericks. Very short game and not as hard as I remembered. I think as a kid playing it on the NES, it was like way harder for me. Oh my freaking god. These things hit so freaking hard. Hopefully we're close to getting a level up, man. Droid efficiency at its best. Alright, I'm gonna walk up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, Off-Worlder? I seek the Starforge. You are Revan. The Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Epic. Epic, epic, epic. Settlement entrance. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Mega Man X would be good, because I know people love the X series, and I've never played one. How long, like, would I be able to beat it in one sitting, like, decently enough, or would it be, like, too difficult to do that? I would consider that, yeah. I've never played an X game. We of the Elder Council did not expect you to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? The one once ancient secrets you protect. That cannot happen. The knowledge of the ancients was that of extinction. If we allow such technology to be unleashed again, it is inevitable that the Rakata will be utterly destroyed. That is why the secrets of our ancestors have been locked away in the temple. We would give our lives to see that they do not fall into the hands of the One, or any like them. You should know this from the last time you were here, Revan. We explained all of this to you then. Give me what the One is after, or I'll slaughter you all. Why do you serve the One, Revan? What lies has he told you to bind you to his will? He promised me to get me inside the temple. The One does not know how to lower the shields around the temple. Only the elders have that knowledge, as you should well know from your last visit, Revan. I spoke to you once before. What did I want? Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and we were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the temple, the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. And now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. And once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned, Revan? Enough talking, it's time for bloodshed. Guards, we are under attack! You are indeed under attack. I hate to inform you, but yes, it's true. Hope you like death fields. Death field, dropping a field of death. Death field, I'm killing you with my force lightning, baby. Oh, these guys are strong. Whoa. Whoa. Elder Counselor. All right, we're gonna focus on this guy. Let's do the flamethrower type 2, I think. Let's do the improved... Oh, that's right, we have rapid shot. Whoops. Okay, go.
That'll show you.
Prejudice test to maximum.
Y'all, I need you to focus this guy, y'all. Alright, focus. You still focusing this guy? You guys ain't doing the DPS, man. Alright, do some improved power blast, and then you, Canderous, do some rapid shots. We gotta get this guy killed, brother. There we go. Okay, you and there's two guys back here. We'll go for the lower HP one. Go. Nice.
It's gonna be fun.
It is gonna be fun, Canderous. Okay, the game definitely got a lot more difficult, that's for sure. Yeah, things on this, like, final planet or whatever got much harder. So you can actually ring the gong there. Use them med packs, brother. Use them med packs. Alright, let's go around this way. So they know some secret to be able to get us into the temple. Very nice. Very satisfying. Elder Rakata. One shot. One shot. Okay. In the wicker bin, what have we? Gotta remember all those buffs when we get to, like, the final boss. Gotta remember the little adrenal stuff. Oh! Okay, in the wicker bin. Not much. Let's go for this guy. Droid efficiency at its best. Okay, what are you guys hiding back here? Plasteel cylinder with some more medkits and things. Plasteel cylinder with concussion grenades. Nothing on these gentlemen here. We will go around the circle here and find more things to loot. Of course, of course. Let's go for you. That'll show you. Stop. Go for this guy. Good. I wonder if the gongs have any sort of mechanic to them. Nothing in this room? Outside of the gongs? Okay. Surprising, to say the least. Hello, gentlemen. I'll be attacking you today. Bye-bye. Looks like we got some prisoners here. The cage is locked with a strange mechanical contraption. Likely you will need a special key. Okay.
Troubleshooting. Donking Bano Kunnek. Tonghait Eldas Wamaji.
Well, I'm not sure if I can, buddy boy.
Kava Uba Boska. Duana. Jacoba.
Oh, maybe this guy's got the key. Yep, cage key. I don't know if rescuing them will just automatically do it, and then we'll get some light side points, or if we get an option, maybe. So probably save here, I would think. Yeah, let's save, because if rescuing them gives us light side, we don't want that to happen. 53, 53, 53, 54. 6 minutes. Thank you for freeing us. You will eternally have the gratitude of the Rakata, but I can't help but wonder, off-worlder, why have you freed us? Actually, I just wanted a moving target. What? You shall never kill me. I don't know about that.
That'll show them.
Yeah, that's basically what I would have thought. Bye, fellas. I'm sure that 50 XP from each of you is going to be massively helpful for me. Massively, massively helpful. Okay, so I think that does the entire rotunda. What's up, Perry? Is Bastila still alive? Yes. She was currently being tortured by Darth Malak on, I'm assuming, his ship? I don't know if he's on, like, the Starforge or on his ship. I think he's on his ship. So we can rescue her on his ship, it would sound like. The last one sitting in the cage, watching you kill the others one by one, waiting for you to get to his cage. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. All right. Hello, gentlemen.
This is what I live for. Die! Die!
Adios. We got our remains here. Ancient tome. Ha ha ha. So I wonder if we can actually read that ancient tome. Computer room. Interesting. So what does the ancient tome contain? Show all items. Is it easier to just go down to here? I don't know how to like find these things quickly. This one manuscript appears to be a collection of historical and religious writings from the height of the Infinite Empire's power. It includes details on a number of rituals sacred to the Rakata. Interesting. Let's go check out the computer room. Check your footlockers first, if you don't mind. Infinite Empire rings a bell. Think about it if not. I don't think so. Infinite Empire? I mean, it sounds important, obviously, but I don't know if it is ringing a bell for me currently. No, I would say not. Think about it. Infinite Empire. I don't think so. User verification. User species equals non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to the Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Notice, further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass exterior energy fields surrounding Temple. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapad storage. Please select a topic. I'm looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching, retrieving information. These secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The Elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. How can I get into the temple? Searching, retrieving information. The shields constructed by the Elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There's only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger shield deactivation. I want to ask you something else. Tell me about the Starforge. Searching, error. No information on the Starforge detected. Information may be recorded on in the databanks within the Temple of the Ancients. Did we already ask about? Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. The temple is a sacred place of ancient secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulls with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command the Force can enter the temple. None among the Rakata still have this ability, though the Elders are seeking to breed a Force-sensitive being. I want to ask something else. I want to know about the history of the Rakata. At its peak, the infinite empire of the Rakata ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over a trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But over time, the empire grew weak and corrupt and turned against its own civil war, slave rebellions, and a great plague spread throughout the galaxy. Oh, so the infinite empire is probably from that other dude, I'm assuming. The other Rakata we saw in the prison. A plague. Its origins were unknown, perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of the natural virus. It killed only Rakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The infinite empire crumbled into dust as Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld, isolated and hidden from the rest of the galaxy. But even hidden here on this forgotten planet, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague, many more died in the never-ending civil war. The history of the infinite empire ended 20,000 years ago. What? Now the Rakata are nothing but a few scattered primitive tribes battling for dominance and control. Tell me about the Elders. The Elders are descended from the Rakata priest caste. When the Infinite Empire collapsed, the Elders isolated themselves on the island, far away from the rest of the Rakata society. The Elders hid the secret technology of the Ancients within the temple, fearing it could be used to bring about the extinction of the Rakata species. Deprived of the knowledge of the Ancients, the other Rakata degenerated into primitive tribes engaged in constant warfare. Only the Elders have preserved the true history of this world. Tell me about... we already did that, right? How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field is controlled by a generator within the Temple of the Ancients. Once inside the temple, the disruptor field and the energy barrier around the temple can both be deactivated. I'll be going now. Please return should you require further information contained in the auxiliary archives. What was that? Wait, there was genuinely like a little ghost there. What the hell? I swear to God, I just saw like a ghost. Like right here, little ghost green guy. That was weird. That was weird. Hint Dantooine? Wait, what does the guy have to do with Dantooine, though? What's up, Kit? Welcome in. 3,000 people? Whoa, what? That's crazy. Damn. Well, I hope it was a good show. 3,000 people. Wow. That's what you were talking to? It's a projection? Oh, I didn't realize it was behind me then. That's kind of weird. Alright, well, it's about to be 3 hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I have no clue how much is left of this video game. I don't know if we should push for the end or save it for another stream. So, if you want to let me know in the comments section, or in the chat, like, you know, is there not a lot? There is a lot. There's kind of a medium amount left of this game. Let me know. Otherwise, we should save it for the next stream, I do suppose. Also, my significant other just got back home, so I'm going to go say hi to them and take a bathroom break. Let me know in the chat if you know how much is left of this game. Not specifics, but just, you know, if we're close or if there's like a whole nother segment or whatever. I would love to know. But be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay. Let's see. Too much to finish today? Do you have an hour? Yes. If it's around an hour, I can do it for sure. But Ghostbusters is also saying too much. Finishing this planet would set you up to finish the game next stream. An hour and a half. 1 hour. Hour or hour and 15 minutes. $1.5 to 2 hours tops. The consensus seems to be 1 hour to 1 hour and a half. Now, back in the day, way back in the day, we used to have a meme on my Twitch channel because I would ask chat how long of a game that there was left, and the chat would always underestimate. I don't know if I'm just like, I play really slow or whatever. But, yeah, the chat would always say, yeah, typically like an hour and a half, and then it would end up being like 2 to 3 hours. So, I don't know if that's the case here. It's been a long, long time since those days. But, let's see. So, yeah, I mean, we could try for it. I mean, if we... Because if we end this playthrough on the next stream, we're going to have a lot of time left over, probably. And I don't know if I want to plan for something like start immediately after the end of KotOR, or like take a day to kind of like figure out the next thing, you know? So... Great wind God Aeolus. I bet these guys are good for farming XP. Yeah, we just all leveled up. Bet you can grind these guys for XP there. Alrighty, so we's gonna go. We's going to go. I guess, yeah, let's go. Let's go strength. And then skills. We'll go persuasion and also treat injury. And then feats. Master force jump and master sense. Ooh. Let's take a look at those. Master Force Jump. The Jedi knows that if combat is inevitable, it must be swift and decisive. When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, the Guardian closes the distance almost instantly and also receives a +4 to hit and damage on the first strike. This feat is automatic when wielding a lightsaber and targeting opponents with a standard melee attack from more than 10 meters away. The Jedi must have a clear line of sight. Using a feat or special attack negates this ability. And then Master Sense. Their connection to the Force continues to strengthen, the Jedi gains a supreme sense of self and the actions of others in combat. This feat grants +6 defensive and is always active. This feat replaces Night Sense. It's +6 defense. Okay, so probably improved toughness, because I don't think we need like anything else here. -2 damage. Advanced Jedi defense. Yeah, probably bad, I guess. Might as well be a Jedi. We got another power here. Probably want night. Yeah, burst of speed, I would say. Yup. Okay, what do you got? We're gonna go repair. We got another feat for HK. Let's see. Character is further fortified against damage. Additional vitality point for each level up. Oh, hell yeah. Do that. Yeah, we need a little bit of survivability, ideally. What the heck were we doing with Canderous Ordo? Dueling? Weapon focus, melee weapons, that doesn't matter. Blaster rifle, that doesn't matter. Master power blast. Eh. Yeah, gearhead. Yeah, we'll go gearhead. Sure.
What?
What? Hour and a half maximum. Hop right into KotOR 2. Maybe. I don't want to be impulsive. I want the next playthrough to be something that I genuinely really want to do at that time, which I do really want to do KotOR 2, but I also haven't considered my other options yet. So we'll see. Yeah, if I end the stream now, we could finish the stream next time on Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? Great Wind God, hey, Otis. Wonder if you notice. We are hitting, yeah, we are doing Mavericks, yes. We're going to probably be doing Julyverits if everything goes to plan for the next 2 months or so. We will be doing Julyverits this year due to the Oblivion remaster. What's up, Platinum Lego? How's your day been? Good. Just did some Oblivion remastered recording. Made some delicious eggs and bacon. I gotta do a new video showing my egg recipe because, oh my god, I made like literally the perfect bacon and eggs this morning. It was so freaking good. And then went live pretty much. Aren't I supposed to read this? Or do I just need to use the tablet on the door? Great Wind God, hey yo. Oh wait, no, we gotta go back to the other dudes, don't we? Wonder if you notice. Yeah, I think we gotta get one of those Rakatons because we need like a speaker, right? Let's take a look at our quest. Bring back an ancient tome. I don't know what this is. Invisible Mandalorians. What is that about? Alright, yeah. I think we just gotta go back. Yo, congratulations on graduating nursing school. That's awesome. GG. GG on the speed run. How do we get back to the thing? This way. Egg on toast. Nice, nice. 2 hours, giving your penchant for exploration, catching up with the chat, which I find admirable. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would probably agree. Based on streams way back in the day where I would ask how much longer we have. Usually it's always good to err on the longer side of things. At least 2 hours. So maybe we should save it then. That might be a good idea. I mean, I do have the time. To North Beach. But I've learned from the past where it's like, okay, even the higher estimates, like it's gonna, 2 hours left in the game, 3 hours even, then like four or 5 hours later, we're still there playing the game. Not that that's like, I just have to eat dinner at some point, basically. Great Wind God, hey yo. Do we need the lore master? Didn't they say that? We need the lore master for something? Or do we just need to find the main dude? Where the heck was this guy? I don't even know if he's called something different. He was like way back here in the back, wasn't he? Oh yeah, this guy's like literally way in the back here. Have you played The Force Unleashed? I played that when it first came out on PlayStation, but I haven't played it since. I did get it for my Switch, but I'm focusing on Outer Wilds. Yes, we did Force Unleashed 1 and 2, I think in the same Maverites. I think it was Maverites 2 on May 4th and May 5th. I think yeah. I feel like we beat both of them in the same Maverites, but we did do both of them. And yeah, it was fun. It's a hard game to take kind of seriously because it's so like arcadey and edgy, but it was a fun time, you know. My scouts have reported a great battle at the compound of the Elders. Tell me, Revan, in your slaughter, did you find the book recording the great secrets of the past? I want to ask you some questions. I am the one warrior chieftain of this tribe. Answering questions is the work of Jarshi, our lore master. Seek him out if you wish to know of our tribe. But I will answer no more questions. The time for questions is done. Now you must fulfill your promise. Slay the elders and bring us their secrets. This is the will of the one. I guess we have to give him the book then. Here is the ancient tome. Well done, Revan, but before I will consider your oath fulfilled, I must study this tome. I must see if it truly contains the ancient knowledge I seek. I will have the guards escort you back here once you have studied the contents of the manuscript you have brought us. I've studied this tome, Revan. Much of it is beyond me. It speaks often of technology, a form of magic I do not comprehend. But one thing has become clear to me. This tome does not hold the great secrets I was hoping for. Although it contains many rituals, only one appears to be of any real consequence. That's not my problem. We had a deal. All is not lost, Revan. After studying this book, I have come to understand that even the elders themselves did not actually possess the ancient secrets. They were only the guardians. The knowledge of magic and power is locked away within the temple itself, and this book is the key to the temple, for only the rituals in this tome can lower the shields protecting it. You better not be looking to double-cross me here. I will honor our agreement, Revan. There is little reason for me to betray you in any case. I now have the rituals to lower the shields, but the temple is guarded by yet another barrier. Only those with powerful magic, what you call the Force, can pass through the entrance. None among my tribe, or perhaps none among any of the Rakata, have this power. Only you can enter the temple, Revan, but you cannot do it without our help. You can pass the barrier at the entrance, but you cannot get past the shield that surrounds the temple. Only the ancient ritual performed by those of pure Rakata blood can lower the shield. So you'll help me enter the temple. Yes, you brought this tome to me as you promised. Now I must trust you again. We will help you enter the temple. In exchange, you will bring forth the great secrets within. My priest can prepare to perform the ritual whenever you are ready, Revan. But in accordance with the traditions within the ritual tome, you must enter the temple alone. Why do I have to go in alone? The temple is the sacred place of the Rakata. Its power is bound in ritual and tradition. I have studied the ritual closely. It is forbidden for more than one to enter the temple at a time. This is one of the sacred traditions of our ancestors. I will not permit you to defile it. I don't think we have an option. I'll go into the temple alone. If you're ready to enter the temple, we can begin the ritual immediately. I'm ready to enter the temple now. Remember, in accordance with the ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. My priest will meet you at the shield's edge to perform the ritual. Sounds good. And we gotta run all the way back. What's up, Grady? Welcome in. Great Wingardium. Better be badu badu. Do ba zuba da badu badu. Ba badu ba zuba da badu badu. Ba badu ba zuba da badu. Ba da 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 do do. Great Wingardium. Do 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 do. Thanks to whoever just subscribed or followed. I forgot I kind of changed them both to the same thing, so it's hard to tell. I am the wind. tossing and turning. I am the ba 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 ba. How the heck do I get back to this place? Do 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 do. This map, the only thing that's interesting is the lore. Yeah, I like the I was wondering why they chose to do this, because it's interesting to like basically build up to the final fight, and then they're like, okay, now go and do this for a little bit. I wonder if this is a popular thing or a not popular thing with KotOR enjoyers, because it is a seemingly odd choice. I wonder if there's some sort of point to it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll see why they chose to do this. I mean, I like how the map looks. There just doesn't seem to, be all that much, like, importance here.
Yingin kunoba molera chikon. Don't hack tun con ching. Ne bobo mata ne pon nash. Dolpe kikyuna.
Here I go. Into the temple. I guess we gotta talk to the one over here, probably. This guy?
Yingin kunoba molera chikon. Don't hack.
Ah, I see. Okay, so we're gonna go to party selection and take Canderous off.
Tun con ching. Ne bobo mata ne pon.
I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it's complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself.
Manama tota. Akoji gratong bola jeshwa konatong. Chong king no pangpa mola reconkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare. Tuniporo. Rana brata
someone is coming.
Hachu apenke.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
Didn't expect to see them here. I have to go in there alone. It's the Rakata tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go with you into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. The shirtless Jolie. I mean, we're not, like, worried about going in there alone. I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields. I don't know, this is weird. Jolie, you can't come. The Rakata won't allow it. I mean, we don't really care what... Yeah, Carr wouldn't care about that. I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
These rituals are those of the elders. They mean nothing to you. Lower that shield or I'm going to cut you into little pieces. No, do not hurt me. I will do as you command. I will begin the ritual.
Not exactly the way I would have handled it, but given the circumstances, it'll do.
I will resume the ritual now.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Manama tota. Akoji gratong bola jeshwa konatong. Chong king no pangpa mola reconkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare.
So fast. I am the cat sitting and meowing. You are the kitty, kitty say brownie. Meanwhile...
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
Gee, okay. Wasn't expecting the dude not to have half of a face. I'd be evil too, I think. Alright, now we got like 50,000 level ups for Jolie. We're gonna do these fast. Remaining points for repair, powers, Night Valor, yeah, do that. Okay, repair, powers, force resistance, energy resistance, affect mind, stasis field. Power can lull the senses of a group, all hostile creatures within a 10-meter radius of a target enemy in a catatonic stasis. 12 seconds, but a successful fortitude save versus a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level. The attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers means the targets are slowed instead of stunned. Sounds good to me. Oh, that's right, he gets 2 because he's a consular. Force Wave. Power creates a telekinetic explosion around the Jedi. All enemies within 50 meters are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground, and are incapacitated for 6 seconds and take damage equal to 1.5 times the attacking character's level. Okay. Jolie. Let's see. What do we give you, Mr. Jolie? Force resistance. Protection from a direct Jedi force power attack of Jedi opponents, negating their effect. Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll do this. Okay, and then we got Juhani, which we have like never done. So what is she? Stealth, which is capped at 5. Awareness, demolitions. What's not a cross class? Awareness. Treat injury. So we'll just give her treat injury. But I don't even know what she uses. She's a Jedi, right? So I guess she would use, lightsabers. 2-weapon fighting. Probably dueling? I don't even know, brother. Melee weapons. We'll give her one of those. Give her powers as well. Does she get unique powers, I wonder? Slow? Is that a unique power? Wouldn't she have strength? Why does she have dex? We did all the Yavin stuff. Yeah, Force Unleashed stuff is fun, but it's more of an arcadey kind of not to be taken as seriously type game. She's a guardian. Wouldn't she want strength? Why does she have dexterity? Ranged attack rolls, but she literally uses a lightsaber. I'm just gonna give her strength. That's kind of weird. Jolie. I'm begging, boy, please don't take my mind. Oh yeah, she's a guardian, yep. Conditioning, saving throws. We'll give her power blend. No. What's the other melee attack one? Jolene, 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 Jolene. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my gosh. So many levels. Jesus Christ, how many levels? Holy crap, okay. So then, we're going to give our best stuff to Jolie, because he is somebody that would actually use. Not going to use Juhani this playthrough, unfortunately. Awareness +4, improved power blast, awareness +4, demolitions +4, will +2, will +3. So we'll give him that. We'll give him strength +2, strength +1. We'll give him that. We'll give him Breshik's armband. We'll give him Arcanian energy shield. We'll give him Jedi Master robe. We'll give him Bastila's thing. We'll give him stealth field generator. Don't care about that. Reflex +3. We'll give him Breshik's belt. We'll go to Juhani. No things there. We'll give her awareness +4, improved power blast, awareness +8, demolitions, will +2. We'll give her strength +1. We'll do energy shield. We'll do Arcanian energy shield. We'll do Kel Droma robes. No, because we want to save that for Bastila. Actually, if we get Bastila back, we'll see. I don't even know how that's going to work out. We'll give her reflex, stealth, reflex. We'll give her lightsaber. Good. Cool. Holy crap. All right. Whew. Epic the musical, yeah. I've been a big fan since my friend introduced me to it. Yeah, I was sometimes RPGs do this where they force you to use people you have not used. So I knew it was a possibility, but here we are. Sith Acolyte. What the hell? If you could voice any race or unique character in Elder Scrolls for a new game, what would it be? I mean, any race? Probably, I would want to do a beast race, but ultimately, I'd probably have to do like a Nord or Imperial or something, just because I'm a white dude, so voicing a white dude race would probably be more fitting. So probably I would say I'd probably do a good Nord, like a hardier voice. As far as like a specific character, I don't know if I would want to. I mean, I'd take the role to be a main character, sure, but I probably would be more comfortable with like, some sort of maybe side quest character, a guy that you deal with a bunch of side quests.
I still got it.
Remember them. Get in the water. Clearing the castle, Odysseus, yeah. Yeah, those are 3 songs that I like quite a bit. I like Get in the Water a lot. I love Odysseus. Great song. Remember Them, solid too. I pretty much like all the songs. There's like 1 or 2 that I just flat out don't like. Whatever the falsetto one is that Athena and Telemachus do, Oh, that's easily my least favorite song.
That is what a Jedi is.
But, yeah. All the others I definitely like a lot. Voice lessons? No. It's something that I want to do. I definitely, it's a weird thing, because, yeah, if you want to really get into voice acting and become, like, an actual voice actor and blah, 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 you know, the best thing to do is get a vocal coach and then hope that the vocal coach has, like, connections that can get you into the industry, because otherwise it's a very hard industry to break into. So it's definitely something I would want to do, and if anybody ever, you know, listens to this that offers those services and wants to do some, let me know. But no, I have not done that yet, just simply because YouTube and streaming does take a lot of my time. So it'd be something that I would have to, you know, set aside a lot more time to be able to truly go at it. But it's definitely something I'm interested in, that's for sure. Yeah, Puppet Master, we got those special crystals. What up, Tone Bob? Welcome in, welcome in. What up, Clayton B. Fletch? Welcome in as well. Okay, KotOR. System loading complete. Enter command computer. Slice the computer. 1 spikes. We got 73 spikes. Holy crap. North security computer room. That's where we are now. Overload computer power conduit, which would literally kill us. South security computer room. Sith person. Could kill her. Doesn't really matter. East guard post. Couple of things. Corrupt prototype droid targeting program. I mean, you just lose out on experience. Like, that's all that happens here, because it's really not going to take any resources to kill them, you know? Armory interior. Armory exterior. Prototype droid command room. Obelisk corridor. Sentry turrets. North corridor. Okay. Yeah, as usual, it's like, yeah, you can do all that stuff to make it easier for yourself, but again, you end up just losing experience from killing the things, so I mean, I guess it just comes down to what's more important to you, ultimately. Rusted droid. This place is weird. There's like a lot of interconnecting doors and things. Athena. First and foremost, for the health of your voice, plus you can sing as well. You have the potential to do so. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't used to think that for the longest time. It's so weird, like... I used to think, like, man, I really love singing, but I'm terrible at it. I'm not a natural at it. And then I literally just sang for, like, for funsies, right? Like, around the house, while I'm driving, on screen, whatever. And I genuinely, and I'm not saying this to toot my own horn, I genuinely have noticed, like, a massive improvement. I'll sing songs in the car now, like, when we're driving around, I'm like, holy crap, I can, like, hit that note, and it doesn't sound horrendous. And, yeah, I'm astounded. So, you know, anybody out there that wants to get better at, like, singing, just literally sing, like, all the time. Because, like, genuinely, if you're, I don't know, just trying to hit notes better, I feel like you can genuinely just improve naturally without even taking lessons or anything. You might learn, like, bad habits, though, which is kind of the negative, but... yeah, I don't know, man. If you heard me sing, like, probably, like, 10 years ago, you'd be like, holy crap, this dude is tone deaf. Okay, so... let's go this way. Prototype droid. Tenacious. What's the deal with this thing? We finally got a good hit on him. Oh, there's another one, Jesus. Sit your ass down. Will you play KotOR 2 after this? I definitely want to. I don't know if I'm going to play it directly after this. but it very well may happen now that we have some time until Juhani starts. This place is freaking massive. Probably have to go down there, I would imagine. Let's go check everything else out, though. Yeah, so we do have a lot of time. I mean, we definitely could probably do it. So, I don't know. I'm going to think about it after we finish this and see if I want to go right into KotOR 2, because I definitely do want to see it. Where would I have to play it? People said, like, on the computer with, like, the patch or whatever, right? So, probably would go for that, most likely. You have a natural vibrato, for example. Well, thank you. I mean, I don't know anything about singing. I just enjoy it, right? So it's like, I guess it all comes down to emulation, you know? I hear singers that I think are good, and then I try to match them. I remember Desu said something to me at one point where he's like, I don't try to sound like the singer, I just sing. And I was like, yeah, that's way smarter than what I've been doing. Because I guess it's like the voice acting thing. I try to, like, sound like the singers I like. But ultimately, you just got to sing yourself. So I don't know what I'm doing, but I definitely enjoy it. That's for sure. Okay, let's go this way. Why do we still have force speed active? Oh, maybe just Juhani's doing it constantly? Here! Athena! KotOR 2. Yeah, we definitely could.
That is what a Jedi can do.
We definitely could. Just want to make sure it's a good playthrough, that's all. I don't want to jump right into something without thinking about it enough. Okay, have we looted these? High School of Music, that's why I can tell. Well, thank you. I mean, that feels good to hear, because, yeah, I've never taken... I really wish I did do choir. Like, you know, back in middle or high school, I definitely would have been like, choir, that's so lame. I don't want to do that. But now, looking back, I'm like, man, I would have loved to been able to, like, start earlier, like, hone my voice earlier. That would have been so damn nice, honestly. Okay, so this is just the same thing, I'm assuming. Just a different computer. Here. Here. So what the heck is at the end of this hallway? Huh? Why even come here? What the hell? It's like there's nothing here except for like 4 turrets. It's odd. Okay, it's gonna be like impossible to tell where I have and have not been here. I have no idea which like rooms we have and have not entered. We're trying to get into that center place, but I just don't want to miss any like interactions, but I don't know, man. This place is heavily interlocking. What are they attacking? I have no idea what she just ran off to attack. What are you guys attacking?
Yes.
What?
Where the hell did she just go?
What is it?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get down to.
Sure.
This little corridor down here, but I have no idea like where she is in relation to me. So let's say we want to go this way. And then this way, I think. Patrol droid. What's up, guys? Why are they not attacking me? Music is an outlet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, music affects me now more so than it ever has. Like, I think when I was younger, I definitely just liked the sound of things. But now, you know, Epic the Musical, it's about Odysseus's return to Ithaca, you know, the Odyssey retold in a musical format. And, like, when he gets back to Ithaca and when he, like, you know, sees his family again, I'm impacted now, like, way more so than I ever would have been, like, as a kid. It just didn't really, you know, wasn't really the same thing for me. So, I'm definitely much more of an appreciator these days, I would say, of music in general. Athena. And I really need, oh my god, yeah, I was just telling Cindy, I really need, like, a new artist to really, like, dig down.
Yes.
And really, like, go through and enjoy, because it's been a long time, man. It's been a really long time. I've asked for suggestions, and, like, some stuff's good, but nothing ever clicks, and I'm just like, man, when am I gonna find the next Radiohead? It's like, it's so long since I've, like, really connected with a band. But then I got recommended KotOR Bonito, and I had always heard of them, but I didn't really know what KotOR Bonito was really. And I started listening to them and loving it. I'm listening more of it at the gym. Okay, just another computer, same thing though. Yeah, none of this stuff is really worth it, honestly, at the end of the day. We're just getting, like, tons of stuff we'll probably never end up using. So, we most likely could have just kind of... The door is sealed and there's no visible means to unlocking it. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go... that one thing going downwards. White Snake and Stevie Ray Vaughan. I've definitely heard their hits. I've never, like, done a deep dive on their discographies, but I would for sure consider it.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Ah, see, this is what I didn't want to miss. I serve the light. It's so funny you could still say this, like being so dark side. Yes, the true Sith Lord has returned. Now bow before me.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Yeah. Maybe he would do that if you guys were alive to survive and, you know, alive to go see him again, but unfortunately, it's just not going to happen, man. I hate to tell you.
What is it?
You know, I get it. I get you wanted to hear it. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait a second.
What?
Oh. I was going to say, like, okay.
What?
What is it?
What?
Okay, they were actually a lot tougher than I gave them credit for.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Ba-doo-doo. Thanks for the follow, or the subscription if you're here. It's a Sith Master.
Yes.
He is so scary. Oh my god, Lois. Can I defeat him? What do you think,
Take that.
Lois? Jesus Christ, these guys.
Which?
What's he doing? They just like stand there sometimes,
Yes.
I swear.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are getting tough now. Surprisingly. Ooh, Pari Crystal.
Yes.
Yes?
What is
Yes?
it?
And you
Your
need?
wish?
Sure.
So what is the... I thought we already found, like, where we needed to go to, like, go further into the thing, but it looks like we're getting all the hard stuff now. Ah, because it's the armory. That makes sense. I was like, there's going to be something of worth in here for, like, how difficult this is getting. Oh, workbench. Hell yes. Because you need to look at the crystals. Whenever I sing along with a song, I unintentionally mimic the singer. For example, with Willie Nelson, I always adopt his southern drawl. Yeah, same. That's what I was talking about. It's like, it's hard for me to not mimic a singer that I really like. Which, like I said, what Desu said stood out to me because I was like, yeah, I just need to find my own voice to sing. I can't be... It's hard for me to not mimic somebody's, like, voice acting or sounds or singing. It's a challenge. But that would be a better thing to do, ultimately. So... Oh, it tells you what it does now. Blaster bolt deflection, increase +5, damage bonus energy 2. Energy 2. Special upgrade item lightsaber. Damage bonus energy 3. Massive criticals 2d6. Special upgrade. So isn't the Heart of the Guardian better than this? What is the point of this? Like, this was more expensive, but it seems worse. Right? The Heart of the Guardian seems to have better effects. But didn't this say it, like, did something too when you combine it or something? Radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, warps their properties. So, I don't know. Is the Mantle of the Force better or is Heart of the Guardian? I mean, this almost seems like it might be better, even though it doesn't seem like it. What does it look like? Ooh, white and blue. I love that. Ain't No Love in the Heart of the City. Bobby Blue Bland. Steve T. Wonder if I know those songs. I know, like I said, some of them. There Is the Twist. Dual Wield. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to dual wield. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm assuming this one would be... So then I'm guessing the Heart of the Guardian. Although if this is nasty yellow... Oh, it's... Ooh. Oh, it's like red-orange. Okay, well, we gotta go for that then. That makes the choice easy. Wasn't this only light side, I thought? Special properties, attack bonus 2, blaster bolt, damage bonus, special... Yeah, this is huge. Oh! Wait, what? I thought this was only light side. Oh, wow, these are, like, way better. So what is this? Attack bonus 2, damage bonus energy 3, massive criticals 2d6. But this thing down here is like super duper better, I feel like. Attack bonus 2, blaster bolt deflection, increase +4, damage bonus energy 1d10, special upgrade item lightsaber. So I'm going to put that on. We got the Crate Dragon Pearl, which is attack bonus 3, damage bonus energy 1d8. So I mean that's going to be hard to beat too. I thought that one like needed light side, damage bonus energy 2d6, special upgrade item lightsaber, energy 1d8. On-hit properties, attack bonus, damage versus droids, racial group droids, physical 1d10, blaster bolt. Okay. I mean, I don't think we need to min-max again, but yeah, the Crate Dragon Pearl seems to be good with that attack bonus +3. I dig it. Dig it. Yeah, very cool. I didn't expect to get like some red-orange lightsaber. What's your go-to music right now? Right now, yeah, Caro Bonito. I'm gonna like start deep diving through their discography. Where the hell are we, man? This place is so confusing. I'm gonna start digging through Caro Bonito. Yeah. Outside of that, my go-tos are... Well, I've just been listening to musicals lately, basically. Went through Hamilton, Beetlejuice the musical. What was the last one? The Book of Mormon, and Epic the musical. But now, Caro Caro Bonito time. Rune-covered pillar. Crystal sapith. Ah, it's like a... Oh, so they're digging up, like, crystals in here? Okay, so we should go see what that is. Sapith. Attack bonus 3, damage bonus energy 4, special. So it's saying 4 energy bonus, which is adding 4, basically every time we hit, if I'm understanding that correctly. So this is very similar to the Crate Dragon Pearl, but the Crate Dragon Pearl has a chance to go lower or higher, if I'm understanding that correctly. So we'll just keep the Crate Dragon Pearl, I suppose.
What is
yes?
Cross duel any 2 games into 1 Mega Giant game. What games would they be? Maybe like Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm thinking like Elden Ring with the world and everything, and then combine it with... I don't know. It's a tough question. Or maybe Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne's got a very unique kind of world to it. Bloodborne and... I don't know. That's a tough question to just think of on the spot, honestly. There's a lot of good choices, but I'm not sure what exactly would like gel well together ultimately. Crazy on You, I love that song. Bow, bow, na, 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 no. Dig it down, bow, bow, na, na, na. Dig it down, bow, bow, na, 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 no. Bow, na, 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 bow, na, na. Yeah, Heart's great, man. I like Heart a lot.
What is it?
Yes?
Yeah, just blow those up. We ain't got no demo where we're coming from. Crazy on you. Let me go crazy, crazy on you.
Sure.
Rune-covered pillar. Crystal sapith again. Do we still have time? Every time I think about it, I wanna cry. Show new items. This thing's just called a datapad. Novice Siths such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple task acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk on the tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. Okay. Glad we read that. Let me go crazy, crazy on you. Ooh. Why was there like a solo mode? Oh. Yeah, this night speed is kind of messing me up here. Right, solo mode. I don't know. It said do an H. So, does it be? Oh, I guess there's no like negatives. All right, so if we're gonna do an H, that would mean we would have to walk back. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. Yeah, I hate these types of puzzles, man. It's just like memory, basically, like remembering which ones do what. I need to, like, cancel this burst of speed, and I don't even know how to do that. So I can actually, like, be, you know, meticulous here. I mean, that's an H. That's literally an H. The pattern is incorrect. That's an H. Liar. So it just goes to the other two is what this does. So I think I get it now. Oh, and the first one resets it. No, this is kind of weird. Like, I don't even understand. Do they all just have a set thing that they do? Okay, that's close. Yeah, this night speed is really messing me up, and I have no idea if there's, like, a way to cancel it or not. Let me go crazy, crazy on you. So that one gets the middle one. And we just need to get, like, these other two here. So it just does every, like, one that it's touching, I guess. Which is definitely annoying. Why did it have to be another puzzle like this? Why? Why? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, man. If there's ever a video game and then they have, like, these types of puzzles, I just instantly, my brain feels like it's drained out of my neck into my stomach. I hate these types of puzzles so much. It's just like there's no logic at all. It's just memorization, basically, just trying to figure out what thing does what. Very annoying. All right, do that. Might just have to reset. I mean, that literally is an H, but I guess it wants it to be vertical. So, okay, the one down there resets it. Can I, like, switch to Juhani and do this? Because, like, yeah, that night speed kind of sucks. Okay. So then we got to press back to go to solo mode. Yeah, okay. So we got to get the leftmost, and we got to get the rightmost, and we got to get the center. So we got to, like, do the center, then cancel it out. The question is, do you do the center first, or do you do the center last? I'm going to say first. We do this. Good. It's, like, hard to even do it and then, like, walk off of it. Now. Maybe we should save it for last, because then... Yeah, so hold on. Let's try this. Oh my god, is it this easy? Am I stupid? No, because then the center messes up. Oh, so maybe you, like, do that. And then maybe you do... Yeah, man, I hate puzzles like this so much. Every time these types of things crop up in a video game, I'm like, here we go. All right, let's bite the bullet. If I step onto the right one, the middle one goes out, which is the issue. The problem is the middle one, always. So if I step on the right, the middle one goes out, and we'll have to turn on the middle one again, and it just becomes like a constant loop, basically. So let's step on this. Okay, and then if I go to that one on the side, it'll put the middle one on, but it'll turn off the other ones. I have no idea if that's, like, the better way to do it. And then maybe... So if I do this again... I mean, we have... It's, like, right there, but we need it to be the opposite. How come it works like on the... How can we keep getting it on the other side, but we can't do it like on this side? Oh my god, dude. I hate these types of puzzles. What's up, Witcher Biosouls? Welcome in. I was good with, like, one, like that Tower of Hanoi or whatever the heck it's called. I was good with that. And then I saw this. It's like, okay. Huh? Didn't they say it needed to be an H in that data pad? I'm confused. What?
Yes?
Did it not literally say in that data pad that it needed to be an H? Okay. I'll take it. Sure. I mean, I didn't know I was trying to light all the I thought that data pad literally said that it needed to be in an H pattern. But, yeah, whatever works, man. Whatever works. Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. An obvious conclusion given your presence here. However, my sensory input systems are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. What are you? I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been a few events worth recording. Nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives that remain fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. Tell me about the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power. A true technological marvel, it's an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge could mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things, what you call the Force the last time you were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. Oh, so that's what you mean. Oh, so that's what you mean, Oliver. Yeah, this is the same guy that was the robot on Dantooine in the... Yeah, in that one place. Man, it's been so long. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll read the data pad again because I must have read that wrong. What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. What's up, R. Piazza? Respect the dedication required to finish your KotOR Let's Play when Oblivion Remastered just dropped. I haven't been able to play anything else yet. I mean, yeah, I was considering, you know, streaming some of the Oblivion remaster. But, yeah, I just didn't want to, you know, burn out, basically. Da, da, da. Re-da da do da do da dee da dee da dee da dee da. Holy moly. I wanted to save the magic for the playthrough, the 100% playthrough, pretty much. What's up, Explore? Thanks for the follow, by the way, on Twitch. What do you mean? The
The
Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so it accentuated these traits with their builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation. Eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire. A lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. Gotcha. I want to ask you something else. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How can I get to the upper levels? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I've updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again open for you. I want to ask you something else. Do you know anything about the star maps? The star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back here to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge of this planet. But I used the star maps to find this place. Star maps were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during your last visit to this world, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it's possible to discover the Starforge's location by combining bits of data from several of the maps as you did. Okay. Tell me about the history of the Infinite Empire. At its peak, the Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But the glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. Conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated to full civil war. Worlds were ravaged and millions of lives were lost. Sensing the weakness of their oppressors, the slaves rebelled and overthrew their masters, and then came the plague. The plague. Its origins were unknown, perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the few Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species they once enslaved. But even hidden here on their secret home world, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague, many more died in the never-ending civil war. The history of the Rakata ended 20,000 years ago. Now they are nothing but a few scattered tribes sent from priest and warrior castes, still waging our never-ending civil war. Huh? Alright, bye. As you wish, please return if you find yourself in need of the information stored within my databases. Where was the entrance to the top level of the tower, though? Oh, that one door at the start, probably.
Yes?
Yeah, that's really interesting. They put that droid at the beginning of the game. That's very cool, actually. Oh yeah, let's read that data pad again, because I'm confused how that worked. So hard to find these things, though. Bro, I don't even know which... Oh, this one? Once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern, to make all the tiles the same color, simply walk on the tiles in the pattern of an H. Oh my god, bro. Now I feel like a dumb acolyte. That sucks. He literally said how to do it. Yeah, my brain just latched on to, oh, make it an H. Okay, easy enough. But it was not to be that easy. I see now. I see now. Do you think there will be a Skyrim remaster? Certainly not anytime soon, but I do think it's feasible. Yeah. I mean, if they wanted to buff Skyrim up to, like, the Oblivion remaster levels or even higher after some time has passed, you know, I mean, definitely they shouldn't do it before Elder Scrolls 6 and any other like Fallout 3 or New Vegas kind of remasters, remakes. But yeah, I think they could do it. I mean, I don't know if like the public would meme on them too hard about it or whatever, but honestly, Skyrim being brought up to, you know, getting the Oblivion remaster treatment being kind of brought up to like a modern age, even though in my opinion it does hold up quite well. Yeah, I'd be down for it. I think it could work personally, but I also understand people's hesitancy to want that or see that. Ha ha ha. Okay. What do we got? Temple door and we go up. I think that said summit. Alrighty, so we're trying to take down the disruptor field that will not let us board the Starforge. Pretty much. So hopefully we'll find some sort of switch to be able to do that. Ooh. That Bastila? Ooh. I think that's Bastila. That's definitely Bastila. So it should be... Now, what's interesting is people said you could turn one party member to the dark side. And I don't know what they mean by that, and obviously don't spoil it. But I was thinking Juhani, maybe... Because, again, at the beginning of the playthrough, people were saying you could. People were saying you couldn't. I'm not really sure how it works. But I was also thinking Bastila because I was like, well, yeah, if she gets turned to the dark side through the main story, that would fit your character being able to choose dark or light. So... It'd be interesting if you could, like, work with her to just be dark side and then also kill Malak and then have her be your lieutenant. That'd be pretty crazy. I don't know if that's possible, but that'd be pretty crazy. So I don't know how much is left of the game, but I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. We'll save it for Friday. I don't want to rush the end, and I'm definitely drained of my energy at the moment. So we will end the stream here and finish this on Friday at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, for sure. The end of the game. It's crazy. They just added one little thing down there for the first time in like forever on the Switch. I'm assuming to get people hyped for the Switch too. All right, y'all. Well, thanks for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, we'll finish this on Friday at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, where we will finish KotOR and then figure out what we want to do after that. Otherwise, enjoy the YouTube videos. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you there. Adios.